Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hi to Katana and Martz, Nuclear Mango, S-Fox, Lassanine, Game God Hunter. Hope I'm not missing anybody, I don't think I am. Welcome, thanks for being here. Thanks for the host, Katana. But yeah, we're going to be getting back into more G2 with more Wraths. We did G-Rank Rathalos with Hunting Horn last stream. It's okay, Martz. When I woke up today, my internet was back to normal, so I don't know what was going on last night, but it was okay. If there was a stream that I could have picked to go like, yeah, this stream's probably okay if it just dies, it'd be like a random Tetris stream like that. So, I'm okay. I was kind of like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just go to bed. Thanks, Gore. Yeah, Twitch and hosts are kind of weird sometimes. Those pants, man. Those pants. Look at those toned thighs. Thursday sounds fun? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was looking forward to it today too, but it seemed like today was a bit up in the air for some folks. And I'm just fine with waiting. I wish the gathering sets influenced both your gathering speed and gathering amount at the farm. I think that'd be cool. It'd be kind of fun to get back from a quest and change into your farm clothes and go over to the farm. Is that the streamer that doesn't discriminate against tea drinkers on his Discord server? It could be. Hey Rosie, welcome. Katana and I have a question for you, which is, we're starting from a fresh file for the bingo on Thursday, correct? It's not like a bring your own file thing. Will the stream segue from bingo to custom quests? Yes, there might be like a half an hour break where I eat some food and chat with you guys, but yeah, well, I'm basically planning to go straight through. Yep, that's what I figured. I thought it was a fresh file, but yeah. That way it's fair. Gecko! Gecko and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Gecko, what were you streaming tonight? Were you doing more Unite? I should have watched that over my dinner. I was watching a video explaining how CPU instructions work. Hello, Lassie. Hello, Nofak. Welcome. Who's doing Rusty Kashala? Ah, in Village. More Unite. Nice. I've seen that you've been working on 100%ing Village. How's that going? And I think, do you unlock, is it certain quests you have to do to unlock the double Rajang, or does just completing 100% Village unlock double Rajang? Yeah, as Fox, a lot of it went over my head, which is why I said I probably should have watched Gecko's stream instead, but it was interesting. I mean, I imagine it would be related to that. This video wasn't necessarily talking about low-level programming, though. This is like an overview of how CPUs function. Doing all low-rank village quests for the Jane quest? Gotcha. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I think I have the G-rank version of that quest unlocked. I don't know if I have the village version of that quest unlocked. I'd like to do that village quest in rank-appropriate village gear someday. I think that'd be cool. What do you think more worth it? Bullet limit or capacity up? If you're using auto reload lastly and you're not already getting the ammo boost from rapid fire, I'd say go with bullet capacity, yeah. Or sorry, bullet limit, excuse me. Yep, exactly. Hey, cool. I knew what I was talking about. Gecko. Gecko said the same thing. That means I'm probably... that means I probably knew what I was talking about. Let's go. Yeah, after we do the farm here, we'll go ahead and dip into some more Azure Rathalos. We can probably sell some of these mite seeds soon. I think we have a couple hundred of them laying around now. Hey, Commander Henkel. Welcome. We'll need all the money we can muster at the end of this rank. We're going to be collecting a bunch of weapons, I think, before moving on to G3. Hunting Horn is so good at bonking Elder Dragon heads. You said that the other day. I believe it. There are certain matchups where Hunting Horn's really good. Like this time, Crab versus Hunting Horn wasn't too bad, but I remember from back in the day when I first did Terra Shogun that Hunting Horn wasn't an especially bad matchup. Gorge on the mite seeds, make a mite seed pie. Dry them out. Roast them, make some mite seed coffee. That'd actually be a really cute name for a coffee. Granted, it'd have to have some kind of tie in to Monster Hunter, but mite seed coffee sounds good. Did I make Safi armor? Yeah, Safi was pretty much the last thing that I spent a lot of time with in that game, Marks. Was I ground up a lot of Safi weapons in the Safi set. Well, thank you again for the raid, Gecko. I hope whatever you do to recharge, I hope is nice, relaxing. Intrigued by this talk about bingo. How are you playing it? Basically, me, Rosianna, and a few other people like White Chocolate in the chat, and probably Katana Eye Gaming as well, are going to all be starting fresh Freemanite files. We'll be loading up a bingo page that will have randomly generated Freemanite objectives. One of them might, like I've seen some from Rosie's stream before, and they're like, make this piece of armor, fight this monster this many times, get this many of an item, or stuff like that, random objectives. And so Rosie will generate this bingo card. We will, I think we've decided on this time, we're going to be letting chat on my stream pick the row and column that we're going for, like pick the bingo that we're going for, and then we're all going to compete at the same bingo. And whoever reaches that bingo first gets bingo and wins. I think in the future, I'd like to try it where we generate a board, the same board, but then everyone gets to pick their own way, like as they go, because I think that's more fun. Or I think that that will be interesting to watch, rather, in that it will be interesting to see the different streams diverge and take different routes. So that's how we're going to be playing on Thursday. You win a lifetime supply of honey? Oh boy. I could use that. Yeah, Safi was pretty fun with folks from chat. Like, I think if you were doing it with, like, and you didn't have close friends who were playing the game frequently, or if you were doing it and you just didn't have anybody to group up with, I don't know if Safi would be as much fun. But it was fun because we could talk about what we were going to do before we went in and did it. And it ended up working out pretty well that way. Hey, Harurush, welcome. I remember fighting Safi with Harurush as well. That was fun too. There were a lot of fun Safi hunts. I think by the time I get back to World and get back to Safi, I'll probably be ready to fight some more Safi, but not until then. We fought a lot. You're here with popcorn? Well, welcome. I can't think of a more popcorn-worthy fight than Azure Rathalos. Okay. Potion. Mega Potion Antidote. Psycho Serum. Let's see. Farcaster, we're good. Trank Bombs. We got both kinds of traps. Do we have bombs? We have bombs. Okay. I'm not going to actually bring these flash bombs. I've decided that I want to try and do it either just using the 2 stock flash bombs that they give you, or not at all. I'm missing something. Maybe mite seeds. Yeah, maybe herbs as well. There we go. Okay. We are now ready to start hunting things. This set's growing on me. Come to enjoy Safi armor with itself, evasion, and blight res paired with Master Rank Kjar. It's a great departure from the tried and true Master's Touch. Yeah, because that with that much elemental boost, you can actually match elements correctly, yeah? I think the real question I have to ask about that is, are you using health augment or not? I think using health augment with Safi changes up the challenge a little bit. If you're not using health augment, you have to be pretty careful, and I like that. You are or aren't, Marths? Never bothered making his armor. It's pretty much the best armor in the game. Like, there are craftable pieces that are better, but it's a pretty good armor set. Ah, okay. That's fine. I was curious about it. Alright, the King's Domain with dual blades. I do like this set. I wish the defense was like 13 higher, so at least match the other Sanitar set. Yep, we were chosen a couple days ago to do this quest, which is a G-rank Azure Rathalos with dual blades. I'm just talking about from the inbuilt damage bonuses, Katana. Like, the set bonus on Safi Jiva is kind of hard to beat, I think. I don't follow Iceborne's meta, so I'm not going to talk too much about it, but from what I understand, it's kind of hard to beat that set bonus with any other set. That is kind of funny, Marth. I was, yeah, I didn't think to say that, but yeah, you did just do a naked playthrough of World. That's fair, Katana. I didn't have any coffee today, so this is my first coffee. Tastes good. Hello, Azure Los. How was your day off? Mine was good. I played some Tetris and my internet died. How about you? Oh, you screamed a bunch and flew around? Ah. Sounds like a good time. Last time we experimented a little bit with hitting his head a bunch versus hitting his legs. I think hitting his legs seemed a little bit more productive. So that's what we're going to start off by practicing today. It'll likely take me a minute to get back into the fight. Can't see. First time in a while I have my my window open while streaming tonight. It's actually cool outside. That does mean every once in a while I hear someone like plank with the door or something. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's not fight in that corner, Azure Los. Oh, he didn't even do anything. That's lame. Probably won't get hit by a fireball if he does one. That's nice. Oof, got hit by his tail underneath him. Hail Luca Plus. 2? Yeah, he's doing 2. He gonna fall off the map? He might fall off the map. Nope. Did you bring dash juice? Nope. I don't use dash juice with dual blades. I think half the fun of the weapon is trying to manage your stamina properly. Yeah, it was a close dodge. Thanks, Thunderbugs. But that's just for me. I think I just have more fun with dual blades when I'm actually managing the stamina. Like, it feels like an integral part of the weapon to me. Just canceling it out is, I guess, convenient, but less fun for me at least. This song, man. This song sure is something. I suppose you can probably get full sharpens off when he's up in the air if you're careful about it. You should be thinking about that for next time. I screwed that up. Oh. Yep, gotta be careful about that. Getting used to the Rathalos stance with dual blades. That's what we're doing this evening. We're learning the Rathalos stance, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Nice. I think we're gonna be okay. No! Please just do something dumb. No, he didn't do something dumb. And now he's enraged, so he hurts even more. That move is so bad. That is a move that I forgot that he had. Silverlos has that move too. That is a homing charge combined with a short turnaround afterwards. So we can really combo you. Just one of those Rathalos things you gotta deal with, I guess. So he just Tigrexed you? Pretty much, I guess, yeah. I owe you guys some beans. Yay, thanks Stream Elements. He could also do a charge into Fireball like he did. He can do almost anything after that move there, which is why it doesn't always true combo you like it just did us. It really does sound like that, doesn't it? It just sounds so blaring. It's not a good It's not a good piece of music. Enjoy, Commander Henkel. Enjoy. Also, at the end of this quest, chat, if we ever get him to limp, damn. If we ever get this guy to limp, he sleeps in an area with the King Shakalaka. Because Ryozo actually hates us that much. Probably Ryozo's decision, right? He thought it would be funny. Oh, it's funny, alright. Why does paintball warp around the map for a second? In this game, when the monsters fly, it's like a combination of them leaving the area and the paintball actually showing like where they're animating, and so it gets kind of janky like that sometimes. Oh shoot, he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave again. At least I think he will. That's something about Rathalos in this game, is if you don't let him see you first, he'll just leave. He really doesn't like to be surprised. Or maybe it's he does the around the world attack guaranteed if you don't let him see you first. I forget. I thought he just left. Here he comes. There he goes. Goodbye, Rathalos. The way he drops off the map is funny. Azure Los did it before Valstrax. Regular Rathalos does it. Up until Generations Ultimate and World, Rathalos himself does it in every one of the games. It is always a bad attack. Are you really? Wah, 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 wah. Here he goes again. Goodbye. It never really gets old how he just like goes and just drops. This is dumb. Yes. Yes, it is. Ouch. Hey, we got the trip. I love the trip. The trip is so good. Please, please don't. Please don't do it again. Okay, he didn't do it again. We're good. Whoops, I screwed up the timing on that. Me too, Nuclear Mango. I wanted a 3-fer. Imagine how good it would feel to be the Rathalos and nail that sick, like, reverse tail flick shot on a hunter. Or, like, any flying wyvern skeleton where, like, the hunter's, like, walking around and you just, like, flick your tail back around and hit him. Hey, Voidnik. How long ago did the stream start? About half an hour. This is our first attempt at Azure Los. With dual blades. Ouch. Favorite thing to do is dunk him from the sky with flashes. I tried it last time. I was able to hit it just fine. I just didn't like how it felt. Like, he is the embodiment of cheese, but cheesing him back still doesn't feel good to me. I almost rolled through it. Sorry. It just, I mean, if I really get frustrated with this matchup tonight, then I'll probably end up flashing them to deal the damage, but I don't know. One's like way too much of a like dumpy challenge like this, and then the other way is not enough of a challenge, I guess. I don't know. This maybe wasn't the best way to eat a steak. Zinogre would be a pretty good answer. Nergigante would probably also be fun. It is a pretty big waste of time, isn't it, Gecko? Yeah, I try and use them for utility, like if I really needed to sharpen S-Fox, or if I really needed to stun the whole room of monsters that we're going to walk into at the end when we need to capture him. But to just deal damage, that's where it feels bad to me, I guess. I don't know. No Double Joes? I would never poison Double Joe. Let's get out of this corridor with the Rathalos. The double. He might land on top of that platform. Which means he's gonna fly back over here, I think? Yeah. Hey, Cape Waiter. Well, no, in this game, there are some guaranteed times you can go for a flash bomb. Like, whenever he's landing from the air, he'll always stay put, and you can determine which direction he's going to face. So you don't even need to wait until he's doing another action. So in this game, there's, I don't know. In this game, once you get used to flashing monsters, it's pretty cheesy. Ouch, we ate that full on, that sucks. Yeah, that's another good use. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with using flash bombs, especially because I don't think everyone really cares to feel challenged by Rathalos. Like, I want to actually fight him, like, fight him on his terms, but it also sucks, so I don't know. You missed. Whoops, I missed. That circle attack was angled the wrong way. That was scary. You question the Unite hitboxes sometimes? What? Katana, how can you question Unite hitboxes? Come on. How could you? I'm just joking around, Katana. They're clearly a little bit ridiculous. I get that darn flash bug. I keep forgetting that you can change the direction when you do that second follow-up attack after the Demonize. I need to use that more often. That's so interesting. That is such a little piece of nuance that just, like, there's no... I don't know. You don't hear anyone talking about the nuance of aiming your Demonized follow-up triangle attacks. I guess that's okay. You're okay. Nice. No, I dodged right into that fireball. Cuckoo, honestly, best monster? I have to agree. I love me some Cuckoo. Oof. Shouldn't have gone for that there. So I think when he's unenraged, what I've been trying to do is get in there with a draw attack, demonize, then go for the first part of the circle attack where you can roll out if it seems like he's trying to charge you, or you can let the second part of the circle attack go if it looks like he's going to do something like tail whip. It seems like the timing for that doesn't work when he is enraged. So once he's enraged, I might just want to go for a draw attack, a demonize, and then the follow-up triangle attack to get out of the way again. Oh, I owe you guys some beans. Okay. Shakalaka. Yeah, we made the Garuga longsword in high rank and it was fun. It needed Kushala parts for whatever reason. I'm looking forward to getting to the end of G2 and getting to farm up lots of different weapons, because there's some crab weapons I want, there's some wrath weapons I want, there's some Garuga weapons I want, there's some Blango weapons I want. There's some that I already have made. Like I think the ice sword and shield and maybe the ice bow from Blango I might already have. Shoot, I just realized we lost our paintball. He probably went back to area 4. Probably. Area 5, though. That's weird. We haven't done enough damage to kill him, so we just went there randomly. That's pretty weird. All right, y'all ready to see hell? Here it is. Yep, I saw that recently, Marks. I saw that, I think probably on Twitter somewhere. It's pretty cool. Yeah, get him. Freemanite, what is this? Like this isn't this bad right now because we're not even trying to capture the Azure, but imagine you're trying to capture this Azure Los. Like you fought this Azure Los for 45 minutes or something. It's like the last 5 minutes of the quest, and they hit you with this. Yeah, this is Shakalaka King. King Shakalaka. Ugh. I feel no shame about this. Oh my god. That was really close. I feel no shame about this. That was really close. Yeah, get him. Get that shakalaka. And for those of you who are wondering why this small mob is taking so long to die, this thing is classified as a large monster. Oh, we're gonna get smacked. Ah! You know what? You know what? I'm good. Y'all can duke it out. I'll come back and hopefully y'all will have moved on. Gonna have a nice dream in the bed about no shakalakas. Now I'm gonna bring these stock flash bombs, just in case we want to use them to sharpen or to capture it. If we could not use them, that'd be great, but we'll see. I want the Azurathilus to move on, and I'm actually going to go in there and fight the Shakalaka. Like, I just want to kill it before the matches, or before the quest is over. I don't want to waste that much time doing it, though. That's what I think I'm about to do, Marths. Hopefully by the time we climb up through Area 6, he will have moved on, Azurelos. Time for the nice long climb. What is this camera angle? I like these camera angles they pull you out to when you jump onto the vines. Like, look how big it is. It's like, okay. Okay. I think you can just walk. Oh, nope, you can't walk over that way. Could be wasted time, though, fighting the Shakalaka King. Yeah, I know. That's the part I'm worried about. Cool. Yep, cool. That's what I thought. By the time he moved on, we're set. We can go ahead and we can fight the Shakalaka and hopefully kill it. Alright, bub. He got me. Oh my god, stop. Also, listen to this music. It's like he's playing dead until I come over, and then he goes after me again. Okay. Is he gone for good? I believe so, yes. That was kind of cool. Y'all see that? Oh my god! Rathalos! You're not allowed to be up here! You're not allowed! He like roared me back onto the ledge. Yeah, he sure is happy to see me, you're right. Okay, now more of this. But at least without the threat of the Shakalaka looming over us. I don't think we've dealt that much damage to Azurelos so far in this quest. Which is a bit worrisome. Got the trip. Yes. We'll get out of the way. Heck yeah. There we go. Double trip. That's okay. I'm alright with that. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. Yeah, we have to be really careful about this guy in enraged mode. Because he has this quick turnaround BS. Gotta get ready for Silverlos. Silverlos is gonna have that same stuff. How's stream going? Is internet reliable today? Yeah, it seems okay so far. I restarted everything before the stream today and we've had no issues. Really? No flinch? Okay, that's fine. Maybe because I hit his tail and he hasn't flinched from the tail. I don't know. Oops. Thanks, Thunderbugs. Okay, he's now unenraged, which is good. Thanks for asking, Monstropolis. I hope y'all all had good days today. If any of you guys were around the tornadoes or anything, or hurricanes or whatever happening in the US right now, I hope y'all were safe. We had a couple people in the Discord today who were talking about tornadoes passing by them. I can feel myself like slightly dodging in my chair, which is pretty silly. Oh, bye. All right, that's the last of our faithful herbs. Usually goes this way when he's going to 4, so I don't know, or area 3 rather. I don't know where he's going this time. The immersion's so good you do the actions. Just a little bit. Okay, here we go, everybody. This is Hell Part 2. Forest in Hell. Hey, Rathalos. We're gonna recreate the trailer shot. Is everybody ready? Hey, buddy. Hi. You have to let him see you first, otherwise he's gonna get mad. We actually outdistance his roar. That feels good. Got him. What you doing, Rathalos? Okay, that's pretty bad. That hitbox there. Come recreate the trailer shot with me, Rathalos. It'll be fun. This guy doesn't like to have fun. I was gonna let him chase me down the hallway and everything. Oh, jeez. Rathalos, if you land up there, you're gonna have to fly back to the other side of the area and then come back. You silly goose. He like tried to get to us that way and he couldn't. He was like, oh, I can't go that way. Never mind. I'll just come this way instead. Here we go. Okay. All right, Rathalos. Hello, Frenchie. Oh, I really can't see. Would you stop flying on top of the bushes? I'd like to be able to see when I'm trying to combo your legs. How y'all doing tonight? We're doing okay so far. This is our first Azure Lost attempt. It's going okay. We killed the King Shakalaka that lives in its nest, which is cool. He's trying to fly all the way back to the area again. God darn it, Rathalos. Yeah, we killed the Shakalaka, the King Shakalaka that lives in Area 5. Yeah, just come down the hallway. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. No, don't. Oh, God. Okay, that works. That works. This fight is so janky. G-rank Rathalos in the Florestan Hills. I think he's enraged. Yeah, I think he is. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, that's fast. We have to wait until he gets out of rage before we can really do any actual comboing on him. The shadow is all you get to see of him. That's a pretty good joke. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? Whoops, that follow-up attack didn't actually hit him. How so, Katana? What you referencing? Oh, you've heard progress is being made on the DOS server? That is really good news. I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for sharing it. If you do that again, I swear. Okay, he's leaving. Thank goodness. So early stream today? Yeah. We were going to do another kind of stream today, but it got postponed to Thursday. We were going to do a Monster Hunter Freedom Night bingo race with some friends, but that got postponed today because of the tornado and hurricane stuff that's going on today in the U.S. One of the people who was going to participate was decently close to one of the tornadoes or hurricane passage, and their power could have gone out. So we were like, why don't we just wait? Let's just wait. It was Ken's idea. Ken's good about lots of things. Common sense. I got popoed. Got popoed? No, postponed. Yes, our bingo got popoed. Rumors are that info is being spread underground about a tri-server. Well, let's hope both of those turn out to be true. That'd be cool. Those are both things I would definitely check out. I'm kind of holding off on playing those two games until servers are made for them, hopefully. It seems like it'd be less fun to play them when there wasn't proper progression for higher rank and either. Anyway. landed on top of the map this time, at least. Wait, no, he didn't. He fell off the other side of the map. Ugh, that 10-minute timer. Cool, that trip saved us. He's enraged, though. He's enraging quicker. That much is decent. I should have known better than that. I should have just rolled out. Uh-oh, we might get wrecked. We're gonna get wrecked. Oh, that was a triple. I didn't realize that was our third card. That's a bummer. Well, it was a pretty good attack. It was a pretty good attempt for a first attempt of the night. I felt like we'd made a lot more progress.
This is beams!
That was a lengthy triple card process. That's the rough part about Unite, is like, when you get a rough matchup like this, where you don't have maybe the most effective damage, or it's not like the most effective weapon matchup, it takes like 40 minutes sometimes to actually clear a quest. So the process of trying several attempts isn't like, oh, I tripled in like 10 minutes. I can go back in and try again. It's like, oh, well, we get like 1 attempt per hour and we have 6 hours. That's 6 attempts. Cool. We'll try again. I am in good spirits. I think that we can get that down without using too many flashes or anything. Oops, that's monster broth. Oops, actually I want to combine those barrel bombs with scatterfish. At least one of us is optimistic. Sorry you're not. I don't blame you though. I just want to keep getting better at slashing at his legs. I think I'm starting to understand the extent of what we can do safely when he's enraged versus unenraged, which is a good thing to get used to. Took your dog outside, what'd you miss? We just got caught out in another triple charge, or not triple charge, but another instant charge combo, as it were, and got tripled. Which is too bad. It just told us that we had 10 minutes left. So we were getting down to the end of the quest. I don't know if we would have been able to squeak out enough damage. You misread Fortnite as Frontier. I can see how you could do that. Bye, S-Fox. I hope you have a good one. Hey, the Rathalos, welcome. That's not very nice, Frenchie. Yeah, I have like a hard time deciding sometimes in Unite if I want to play in-game music or out-of-game music, because the town music is so cozy and some of the themes are such bangers, but then you've got like Old Swamp and Forest and Hills, and it's like those are some of the worst tracks in the whole series, and it's like Like I said, this set's growing on me. I like it. At first, I wasn't sure if I liked this mix set, but I think I do. For me, it strikes a good balance of like sharpness, damage, and utility, which feels nice. I like that. Just play the town music over the hunt, comfy forever. Okay, well, we're gonna try again. I think I just have to get better and better at comboing his legs safely. And I feel like I have been doing that. If you could swap the Forest and Hills theme with another area in the franchise and thus give Rathalos a new theme song. Okay, so it has to stay tied to Rathalos. I feel like the Ancient Forest theme, or whatever the name of the big forest map is in Iceborne World, I think it's called the Ancient Forest, is pretty good. The big foresty map, yeah. What's the name of that one? All the forests should just be called Forest and Hills, obviously. Silver Aslo said you should fight him one day. I've fought him a lot of times. I like Silver in this game better than regular in Azure, honestly. Tri-Desert Island theme is a really good call, Katana. That's another really good one. I would agree with that. Those are the two that I would say are able to combine a bit of threatening aura to them with like having a good foresty vibe to them, as well as like Desert Island and the big forest map from World that I'm pretty sure is called Ancient Forest. Hang on. I need to know this. I need to know this. Forest. Yeah, it's called the Ancient Forest. Okay, cool. I'm not losing my mind. I thought I was losing my mind for a minute. You know what? No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna kill that Shakalaka first. First and foremost, we're gonna just kill this Shakalaka and get it over with. Thought I literally just Googled forest. No, I typed MHW forest. Yeah, the forest. Mm-hmm. Right, Rathalos starts out in there actually, so we have to be a little bit careful here. I think probably by the time we get up here and go in there, he won't be there. But if he's there, we can't let him aggro on us. Shows how long it's been since you played World? I guess so, yeah. And even then, in Iceborne, you don't really go to the Forest and Hills. Go to the Ancient Forest all that often. Especially once you get to the end of the game, it's like grinding, or guiding lands is kind of the place to be. Okay. I think we've got everything we need. I actually like the Guiding Lands a lot. I'm really looking forward to playing more of World Iceborne. Alright. Jerk. Hey, we on that ultralight beam. Dang it, I missed him. No, He does so much damage. Stop! I hate this monster so much. I hate this monster so much. See ya, Katana. Have fun with Ryu. Like, he does so much damage just by walking by you. We're gonna die. We might die to this thing. I hate it so much. Hi, Pro Cow. Thank you for the raid. Just wants to hug. Well, we can't have one because he sucks. God darn it. You fought King Gaja in World? Yeah, once. I have no idea what his elemental resistances are. Like, absolutely no idea. Is this the only humanoid boss in the entire Monster Hunter series? Nope. You have a similar monster to this in Monster Hunter World called King Gajalaka, and there's also Ancient Lushan, which is a pretty humanoid form as well. But there aren't many humanoid bosses. He's weakest to ice? Ah. Would make some sense. If you count Lushan. Nope, I missed. Ugh. I guess we can literally just wait for that move and then go in and punish with a Demon Dance. Nice misses. We got literally one hit there. Cool. The first hit of our Demon Dance staggered him. That sucks so much. No! What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, the damage. I don't think fighting this guy is worth it. Seeing how long it takes to put him down. And how many potions we're using on this stupid thing. Okay, there we go. That's not great. I guess it wasn't that many potions. It was a lot of regular potions, but not too many megas. I'm still frustrated by that. I guess it didn't take quite 10 minutes. Took about 7. Wear his crown. I wish I could. Can you carve him? I didn't check last time. Ooh. Shaka Inheritance. Oh, hey. The Rathalos is here. Hey, Rathalos. Do you like my campfire? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Of course, you can't Superman dive until after the roar, which is great. There we go. What exactly are you carving from? That was a King Shakalaka. When he leaves, he like burrows down into the ground and you can carve from his head. Alright, now we literally just pound this guy's feet as much as possible for the rest of the fight. Oh, how does one carve a crown? I don't know. There's some questionable carving in this series. You've heard this song for at least 500 hours. Props. Was that greedy? Nope, it was not. We got lucky. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry for the, like, panicked noises I make sometimes in this game. They're just very, true-to-life emotions. I'm trying to convey to you guys the tension and stress that goes into trying to solo this guy with dual blades. I guess. Your panic noises are pretty chill. Yeah, I don't scream too much. I still feel like a little bit self-conscious about them because they're goofy as heck, but whatever. I didn't used to make as many noises like that on Scream. It's been like a gradual thing that just happens. I don't know. I'm not going to fight you over there, Rathalos. I won't do it. You can zone yourself and fly back over here. Like, imagine Greatsword, where you get to charge up a level 3 charge every time he comes down. It feels so good compared to this. Just like tickling his feet until he falls over with dual blades. Hey, Twangy Grunt, welcome back. Yeah. Some things about him in Portable Third are nicer, some things about him are a little bit more obnoxious. Like, I think in general, all of his hitboxes are much nicer in Portable Third, and he's a bit less obnoxious with how often he flies, I feel like. But he's not as predictable when he's in the air, so you can't consistently punish him. He moves around a whole lot more in the air. He's able to track you a little more. It's not quite so robotic, where I know if I'm standing underneath him right here, he's going to come straight down and I'll be able to punish him. I think I'm going to roll out. Yep. He was probably just talking about Rathalos in general then. You're right, Azure is not in Portable Third. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, he's mad. At least we did enough damage to enrage him in the first area. That's good. I don't even know if we did that last time. The skill shot from Rathalos. The Galaxy Brain tail whip from Rathalos. Oh, jeez. That wind pressure's gonna get us. Oh, that sucks so much. He's already coming back down. No! That sucks so hard that both times we got hit there, the wind pressure was at blame. That's too bad. Got cheesed? Yeah, a little bit. Well, that's one of 3 carts. When is the time to cheese back? We probably won't. Like, if we try for several hours today and we're just not making progress, like we just cannot seem to get this bird out of the sky, then maybe I'll start cheesing it back with some flash bombs. Like, when you envision this hunt with a greatsword where you can deal a level 3 charge of damage every time he lands versus dual blades where you're like I said, tickling his feet, basically. it's hard to make up for all that damage. Once again, sorry for picking dual swords. I mean, I'm not mad at you, Martz, about it. I've done a Rathalos with dual swords, a G-rank Rathalos with dual swords in this game before. I don't really mind doing it that much. It's an interesting challenge. Like, once we do it, I'm definitely not going to want to do it again. But I'm okay doing it once. Kind of like high rank Gold Rathian in 4 Ultimate. Like, I'm actually pretty happy that we were able to do that quest with dual blades earlier this spring. Because that was tough. High rank Gold Rathian in 4 Ultimate really screws me up, so doing her with dual blades was a tough challenge of learning exactly where to stand and exactly how to exploit some of the openings, which is satisfying. I guess we could try and hit his tail more often, which puts us behind him, which might be safer, but I feel like we really need to be going for those trips. He can't fly as much in the cave, so let's just keep fighting him in the cave if we can. I think he's probably about to leave, like, right now. Let's go, 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 go. Rathalos! Hello! It is I, the dude you wrecked. Hey, buddy. You know, actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that because he has to turn. Dual blades main. For tonight, we sure are, Jawline. Hi. Are traps considered cheesing? To deal damage? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, just for me, at least. Like, anything that puts the monster in a state where you can just combo it that you didn't earn doesn't feel good to me. Whoops, a little prematurely there. But that's just for me. Like when I talk about stuff like that, I don't want people to think about it as me, like, telling other people how to play or judging how other folks play. This is just how I have the most fun. And if other people have more fun doing it differently, that's cool, and I'm fine with it. We've talked about this before, but it's kind of messed up that in order to, like, have fun in this game, I have to just cause myself pain. It's just how it be, I guess. Hello, Azure. I will not fight you over there. Isn't it nice to see Jawline Frenchie? We might get wrecked here. Nope, no wreck. Nice. Nice-oo. He's leaving. I've had him do around the world in the cave before, by the way. It doesn't make any sense, but I've had him do it. You're probably the most honest player you've seen. Thanks. I still do things that I'm sure some people would say are dishonest. Like, I still use Farcasters and stuff like that mid-fight. That's like some of the, like, I guess... I don't know how to justify that. Like, I'll still heal in the bed, and I'll still... Like, I'll heal in the bed, but I won't bring combines for more potions. Or I'll use a Farcaster, but I won't someone to heal most of the time. And I don't really know exactly how I justify those things in terms of, like, challenge, but those are just, like, they feel like the right compromise for me when combined with the rest of how I play. I don't know. I think that's a very personal thing that each person needs to do. Like, someone might just say, I'm never going to heal in the bed, or I'm only going to bring this many potions, but I'll bring some flashes and traps, or whatever. And I think that different styles of play you can reach the same level of challenge even if you're still using traps or other stuff like that, depending on what armor you're wearing or what weapon you're using, or if you're doing the game as like a full game speedrun where you're trying to go through as fast as possible, you gotta use a lot more of the tricks and traps in order to get through. Your stringy rules are borderline dishonest on the other end of the spectrum? How so? Dishonest to having fun and being fair with yourself? I don't get what you mean. I think I like going for his tail when he comes down. We're gonna try and do more of that. If only I could see where his tail was. Ugh. Mauled. Missed that. This is bad. We're good. I don't really want to fight him over there. It's not a science, but you could bring honey or gather for herbs sometimes. I'm still kind of confused by what you mean, but that's okay. I should have known better than that. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, visually, you're like, oh, I'm behind the Rathalos, I'm fine. But then when he jumps back, he's able to fireball you. How about some more double red Kazu with Greatsword? We're going to do that once we have G3 gear. We're going to go back there and we are going to utterly destroy those double Kazu for the pain and suffering they called us. Are you saying that I should like be less strict about it, Martz? I'm sorry, I'm just totally not getting what you're trying to tell me. Can you roll Wrath Tails without Evade 1? It doesn't feel like it. I think maybe I'm just bad. It's a bully Kazu stream. They bullied us for 5 straight hours, wasting our time flying slowly through the areas. Jolly and Kuhn, it was so bad. Again, it seems so silly that he hits us there. We're gonna die. Alright, that's 2 carts. I do feel like I'm getting better at comboing around his legs. I think comboing at his tail is actually a good idea because we can hit the tail before we can hit the legs because it droops down sooner. And he has to turn to address us. Next time, try not getting hit. That's always good advice. Hey, buddy, I killed your king. Guess you mean that sometimes you tailor the difficulty a bit too much? It's not a naked challenge, but sometimes it looks like you're always on the cusp of doing something unreasonably difficult. I got you. I think that's kind of how I have the most fun, Martz. Like, I'm not trying to tailor the stream where it's always difficult. I'm trying to give myself sort of the same challenge, and sometimes it ends up being difficult. Sometimes it ends up going smoothly. Sometimes it depends on what weapon you guys give me. Sometimes it depends on, I don't know, other stuff. But sometimes it works out where it's smooth sailing and we clear a few quests. Other times it works out where it's just a tough challenge and we're carting for a few hours. Like, I think when we were playing 4 Ultimate, I tried my best to tailor how much defense we had the entire game so that it felt like we were getting chunked like G-Rank a lot of the time. That fell off a little bit towards the end of high rank village as things got tougher, but like through all of low rank and most of high rank, I was really trying to skimp on defense. Just so I think it keeps me learning more. And I think that's part of why I try and make things a bit more difficult on average, is just not because I'm trying to be some like, oh, I'm tough guy, I like hard game. It's just, I don't think when things are easier, I learn as much. Like, this is going to jog my memory about dual blades and make me learn a lot more about positioning around Azure Wrath at close range than if we'd done it some easier way. Because I haven't really played a whole lot of dual blades since we got back to Freeman Knight, but this is definitely going to make me learn again. This is going to get us hit. It didn't. Oh, it did. You made the Hypnocatrice hunting horn. It looks cool. It's the slide whistle, right? I've never heard it. But I bet it sounds cool. Maybe it sounds like a bird whistling or something. This might be bad. Nope, it wasn't bad. It was bad. But not as bad as a fireball to the face. Ugh. It does mean, Marth, that sometimes, both on and off stream, I feel like just a horrendous Monster Hunter player. We're always struggling with things. Cool. That didn't get us. Those homing charges are very scary. Oh, god darn it, Rathalos. I got perfect positioning on that tail attack. One will be great Thunderbug Drone. I think that's Zenogre. That's interesting. We just got close enough that the tail clipped us all the way from back there. Astalos, that's a good call too. His face once. Alright. Get in here, Thunderbug. Get in here, Thunderbug. The greed. And the luck. Okay, I think he's going off to Area 4. I think we're dealing better damage this time. How so, Naminus? Teammates, I'm sorry. What are you fighting? You said you were fighting Safi? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, that can be really rough if you're doing it with randoms. It helps to have a coordinated team for it. Just, okay, we broke this body part last time, let's focus on this part this time. No! No! Why is there one of these here? I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Oh my god. Just forever stuck in Winston. Forever. They take so many hits to put down. Okay, he's dead. My goodness. Alright, dealt with. Dealt with. Don't have friends, you're too much of a coward to find any. What platform are you playing on? We have a couple people from each platform in our Discord, and I know there are always some in SD Shepherd's Discord too who are usually down to play some Grinding Winds or Safi. Xbox? That one's kind of tough to find people for, but I think there might be some people either... I know Mart's Tip at least, if not a few others in our Discord play on Xbox. And then I think a few other people in Shepherd's Discord are usually looking for help on Xbox too. They exist. Yeah, I think that might be... I might add that to my list of things that kind of bother me about this fight. Is like if you're standing behind Azure, you can still get hit by the fireball. That's kind of frustrating. I have not fought him in Area 10 at all during this quest, I don't think. Was grinding for VIP tickets that bad, Marths? The last time I ground for the VIP tickets, oh shoot. I didn't realize. He's gonna do around the world. The last time I ground for VIP tickets, I don't really remember it being that bad. Like I just did the event quests every day, or I just did my bounties every day, and it worked out. No, no. Another one. What's up, Lassanine? Nope, the tail got me. The process of trying to find out how to get them was bad. You have two characters, one of which was barely in high rank when the festival started. I mean, I think you just wear the event armor and then do event quests. I think that's all you need to do. Did it take you that long? It took me probably like 1 or 2 days of a couple of bounties, I guess. I don't know. Would you use a cheat save to check your build if it looks good? Huh? Like, check your build? I'd rather you just send me a photograph. Do you think it's a good idea? Huh? I'm confused about the question, I'm sorry. Oh, couldn't make the armor until MR 14? Well, that's a bummer. I don't know. I guess part of it would just be like, if you're in high rank still, I would tell you don't worry about master rank stuff. Like, even if it's a festival, it'll come back someday. Like, it sucks that there is stuff that's kind of time-based like that. But I think at a certain point you have to just let yourself go, well, I might not be able to make this layered armor, well, I might not be able to get this stuff just because I'm not at that part of the game right now. Like, that's the really crappy side of time-based event stuff like that, is you won't always be able to get all the stuff, and it's gonna suck sometimes. And that's just part of the game. Well, I'm sorry it was a bad time, Mark. That makes me sad to hear. I know you were enjoying doing your naked playthrough of World, so that's a bummer. You want to make a set, you use the cheat save to check how it looks? No, that's not a problem. I think that's fine. Like, especially in these older games where it's hard to find like good reference images online and you can't really see how the set's gonna look until you do that, I think that's fine, Last Need. I would do that if I had like an access to a cheat save like that. Because I really like and care about the fashion stuff. I think you should do whatever you feel comfy with, Last Need. Excuse me. I don't know why my mouth was doing that. No need to check it with me. Please don't use me as like a moral compass for Monster Hunter. You'll end up into screwed up stuff like I am. Like, I'm really into fighting this Azure Rathalos for like 2 hours where I can't deal damage most of the time. I'm really into it. It's like, oh god. Don't do that. Just do what's fun for you. How goes the hunt? It's going okay, Daniel Rodriguez. I think we're 2 carts in. Let me see. Yeah, we're 2 carts in. Nope, bye. 2 carts in. We already killed the King Shakalaka. I don't know how much damage we've gotten. Can you dunk around the world with Greatsword? I'm not sure. We've dunked around the world at the very end of it with bombs in Portable Third. There's a clip of it. But I haven't put more time into it. We should be safe here? Yeah, we're safe here. Cool. See, that's why I think I like attacking the tail, is you get to hit the tail early if you're good enough, and then you also get to go for the circle attack on his back legs, and he has to turn, which means he can't as easily hit you or roar stun you. I'm definitely not Monster Hunter Jesus. Try seeing how it looks to use 1,000 para in an online environment. I mean, just don't do that on Hunsterverse. Cheers, Commander Henkel. Enjoy your sleep. Please don't edit that. Rathalos, hello. No. No. No, wait. No, don't go in there. Okay. He's trying to get to us. Ah, yes, my one record, Marths. Please just come straight here, Rathalos. He's doing around the world! And since he landed in Area 10, he's gonna have to fly back to the entrance again. You know what? Here, let me see if we can bomb him. If I brought bombs. I did bring bombs. It's probably not a great idea. He's gonna get there before we do. If he out of bounds himself again, I'm gonna try for the bombs. Thank you. Please just come here. Oh god, not like that. Of course you can't see that because of this map. I should have recognized the sound effect. Whoops, no, 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 no! God, burn it! Flubbing the controls, getting poisoned. Those are some special noises for y'all, chat. Enjoy them. God. I just want this thing to die. Physically shaking off the VS just a little bit, yeah. He's still in Area 9. Area 9 is so bad. But I don't have the time to wait. I don't have time to wait for him to leave. If I re-aggro him in 9, he'll be in there for a little while longer, I think. But I really don't... I don't have the time to wait for him to leave there. Oh, thank God. Where is he going? Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Where is he? 5? Okay. He might be ready for capture. I don't really think so, but we'll give him about 10 seconds here. Not even actually, because it's only 10 minutes left. Ugh. That's not asleep. Hi, buddy. Did you actually notice us? Hey. Big lug 'em a jug. Of course, we can't Superman dive. Very cool. Okay. Right, we have bombs. We should probably bomb him. Next time he flies, we're gonna bomb him. Right. Cool, we didn't get screwed. It's always nice. Cool. Missed my timing for the sharpen there. It's not the direction I thought he was going to turn. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm dead. Wow. This fight is insane. Okay, I think he is unenraged now. You can kind of tell by the speed of the flight. Wasn't able to demon. I was trying to go straight into demon mode there, but I didn't get to. It's fine. Oh, we didn't get the trip. I really wanted him to step on us. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna die? We're going to die. That sucks. Just complete RNG for that if you don't have earplugs.
This is beams!
Roars kill in this game? They do. Like, this is the only game I would ever think about running earplug in. Or, like, this game or older. We don't really have access to good earplug armor in G rank yet, though. That's Garuga, and Garuga's not for another few fights. Hey, at least we got Shakalaka Inheritance. Dropped by King Shakalaka. It's the King's splendid garbage. That sounds about right. Time to retire. Not sure what I want to do for the next attempt at this. That's pretty frustrating. I do feel like we're getting better and better at it. I do like the game plan of going there and fighting the Shakalaka first, and it didn't seem like it took a disastrous amount of potions. Like, we were able to stretch out the potions the rest of the fight pretty well. Try hitting him with the swords next time, both swords? We'll try. Get the Garuga mask, lots of points toward the earplugs. Is that so? Is that a high rank part, Gek? Hey, Annie. Welcome, welcome.
Yo.
Low rank? That sounds scary. I already have it crafted. Has a slot, and it has 6 points in earplugs. What are the earplugs decorations like?
Yo.
It upgrades really well, though? Okay. I hope you're well tonight, Annie. I hope you had a nice time with your friend. The Fatso Jewel. What is this? Oh, gluttony skill. Okay. Okay, earplug, silencer. Ooh. A 3-slot +4 protection decoration. That's cool. Okay, so those are the two options. Do I need high-grade earplugs for Rathalos? I probably do, don't I? Yeah. So here are 4 slots that we could drop. I don't know. Trying to put it into this set might screw the whole setup. I think all only for silver? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, let's try swapping it out and see what happens to the set. I feel like it's going to mess the set up really badly, but let's check. Okay, it's low rank Garuga mask. Good looks. I remember wearing this. Okay, so that just murders this set. Ugh, I don't want to make a whole set for this. I don't like earplugs either. Yeah. Let's open up Athena's. Let's open up Athena's. That to me feels better than spamming flash bombs. Like just making a friggin' earplug set feels better than spamming flash bombs the whole fight, I guess. So you just need regular earplugs, huh? Wherever those are in here. Let me find them. Make an Eva +2 then. Roll the roar. I don't like evasion either. Which is pretty dumb. Not liking evasion. There we go, earplug. Okay, we could make that. Suffering is your only option then. I mean, we're gonna use earplugs. Like, I like earplugs better than flash bombing him to death, and I like earplugs better than evasion. We froze Athena's. Apparently there are lots of options for that particular combination. There we go, it made it there. Okay, there's a lot of solutions for that. That's fine. If we could get speed sharpening in there, we'd be good. Gosh darn it. Garuga Helm X. No. Okay, this uses a lot of stuff we can't make yet. We can't make Wrath Soul Vambraces yet. We can't make Garuga Helm X yet, or Garuga Greaves X yet. Interesting. Okay. We could drop health rec items improved, and then we could probably get it in. But that makes me sad. I like that skill. We'll probably go back to Sharp Sword. It's still going, it's still crunching. Okay, I got lots of solutions for that. Go ahead, Marth, what's up? You have a bad habit of trying new weapons on tough monsters? Yeah, that isn't always the most productive. I do that too, sometimes. Give me just a second here. Khezu Helm Z, Khezu Helm Z, Sanitar Vambraces Z, Khezu Tacit Z, Sanitar Greaves Z. Interesting. A mixture of regular Sanitar and red Khezu. Or no, a mixture of regular Sanitar, of orange Sanitar and red Khezu. That's interesting. Earplug, Sharpness, Sharp Sword. 670 solutions makes me think that you might be able to get Crit Eye in there. At which point we're just trading one kind of yeah, you can do it. Oh, but it takes stuff that I can't make yet. Gosh darn it. Hang on. More red Kazoo. Oh boy. The thought of doing more red Kazoo makes me just want to go and keep throwing my head against this until we beat it. The thought of red Kazoo is so incredibly unappealing. We fought so much Kazoo. All right, let's see. Okay, we can't do it with the stuff that we have access to here. So rather than Reckless Abandon, can we get Speed Sharpening in there somehow? That'd be kind of cool. Gotta go. Good night. Good night, Daniel. It would be good to have an earplug set. Gosh darn it. I hate Athena's armor set search so much. Why can't this just be like the 4 ultimate armor set search? It is such a pain having to go through every time you want to do a new search and like unchecking all the things you just previously unchecked. Maybe I'm just doing it the wrong way. I might be, but ugh. I missed the 4 ultimate armor set search. But that's what I'm doing in these long pauses, is going through and unchecking all the pieces that we don't have access to yet, because there's no way for me to specify that. Okay, we can't even do sharpening skill. Okay, well then in that case. Nope, just every time you change the skill out, you have to go through and manually select the armor pieces you can't use again. Just a moment here and we'll have a good idea of what we're going to be using. Okay. There we go. Just gotta get good RNG after roars, pretty much. Okay, so our options are some Kazoo, some Sanitar. Let's just tell it that I want to use some of the Sanitar pieces we've already got, or like the Kazoo piece we've already got. I guess we don't have any of the red Kazoo parts, but let's try and tell it that we're going to use as much of the Sanitar stuff as possible. This looks promising right here. Anything with 3 slots. 1 slot spare. That's pretty good. Can I tell it to not do it with a weapon? Cool. I want to make sure I do. If we're gonna do this, I want to make sure we have all 3 of these skills on every time we load up the set. This could be okay. You have to do that while farming Goldium with your low rank bow. That sounds pretty rough. Okay, so Kazoo Helm Z, Sanitar Mail Z, Sanitar Braces U, Kazoo Tacet Z, Sanitar Greaves Z. So we need to make the red Kazoo Helm and Tacet. I think they actually look pretty cool though. Or you could trip on Rathalos' like when he roars, thereby not getting fireballed. That's pretty inconsistent. I've tried, but I mean, like I can't position myself 100% of the time on his right leg, so I get tripped each time he roars. I wish I could. That'd be cool.
Yo.
Just out of curiosity, how much would it take from? Hey, we could just make the red Kazoo Helm Z. How about the waist? We can make both of them already. Oh, dude, we don't have to fight Kazoo. Okay, then I think we can do this, I guess. Okay. Kazoo Helm Z, Sanitar Mail Z, Sanitar Braces U, Kazoo Tacet Z, Sanitar Greaves Z. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be too broke to make the helmet, I think. Yeah, we need to sell some stuff. Sell all those Might Seeds. There.
Yo.
It is the Keizu helm. Yeah. Cool. Let's put this together. It looks cool. Looks really cool. This is kind of how I wanted that set to look like in the first place, the other set that we've been wearing. Because I think Red Kazoo and Sianitar look really nice together. Alright, let's go swap the decorations around. And I need to make sure I screenshot this. I'm keeping a screenshotted folder full of all the sets that we're using in G-Rank to help me remember what decorations we need to put in each one, because I've had such an issue with that recently. Okay, so I just need to tell it that we're using exactly those pieces. So we're using the Keizu helm, the Sianitar mail, Sianitar U braces, Keizu Tasset, Sianitar Greaves. Cool. Now you screenshot that. Cool. That didn't take that long. I think we have all the decorations already. If not, we'll be able to make them, I think.
Yo.
Okay, so for the decorations, we are looking at needing one cutter jewel, one master jewel, 2 earplug jewels, and 2 artisan jewels, and a turtle jewel. Interesting. That was your first few years for Jang with dual blades? Nice. Congrats. Okay, what's in here? A celebrity jewel. We don't need that. What's in here? A master jewel. We do need one of those, so we can leave that be. What's in here? A razor jewel and an artisan jewel. We need an artisan jewel, but we don't need a razor jewel anymore, so we can get rid of that. Okay, and now we can attach some things. So into the mail can go a cutter jewel. That needs a 3 slot. What else has 3 slots? 1, 3, cool. We can put another artisan jewel in here, I think. If we have another artisan jewel. We do somewhere. Okay. We have the artisan, we have the master, the cutter, so we need 2 earplugs jewel and a turtle jewel. I don't think we have any of those made, so let's go ahead and let's craft those. Turtle. Two earplug jewels. And a turtle jewel. I saw a turtle jewel before, but I don't remember what it's for. I don't even know what skill turtle jewels are for. There we go. Oh, it's a defense jewel. Interesting. Wow. We're really lucky that we got that Black Gravios skull recently. Do I have one of those? I have one already. Cool, I won't make it then. Where is our turtle jewel? There it is. Okay, and earplugs. Earplug, sharp sword, sharpness +1, sharp sword. Cool.
Yo.
And it looks neat too. Cool. More defense as well. All right. That's the plan. We'll hope that that will at least keep us from getting comboed to death. The set also really does look pretty cool, I think. Like, at least if we have to compromise and use some earplugs, at least the set can look nice. That's always nice. That is cool, Marks. 2 sleeps and 2 paras with the Master Ale. The Master Ale sounds awesome. I've seen some videos about that thing. All right, armed with a new set. We're gonna go back in. Gonna go back in against the Rathalos once more. It's gonna be really weird for me using earplugs. I'll have to get used to optimizing those openings. It's nice having so many materials on hand from having played a lot of G-Rank beforehand. It means that we can just really quickly swap stuff around and go, okay, we can make this next set because we have all this red Kezu stuff lying around. That's really nice. Is blue sharpness long enough to make Nakarkos weapons blush? Didn't need razor sharp? Rad. Alright, so the only thing that we're missing from our previous... I guess we're missing some crit eye from our previous set, and we're missing health rec items improved. Which is a bummer. That skill is fun. I'm going to go around to Area 6, and we're going to kill the King Shakalaka first. I think that is a good thing to do in this quest. Lance with 1,000 para attack and crit status. That sounds rad. What para lance is that? I guess, is there a Safi para lance? There probably is. Lots of Conga stuff too, yep. I'm really glad we didn't have to fight any more Red Kezu for this. If we'd had to fight more Red Kezu, I probably would have just kept throwing my face against this quest until we cleared it. One of the Kiara weapons? Ah, neat. Neat. So, I guess, to those of you in chat who have been playing Iceborne recently since they added the layered weapons, what have been some of your favorite layered weapon designs to use? I have not played Iceborne since they added that, so I keep forgetting that's a feature. So I'll come into someone's stream and I'll be like, oh man, they're using the Legiana sword and shield. That's nuts, wow. Oh, it's Kiara Ice. It's just a Legiana layered thing. What have been some of your favorite layereds to use? I'm curious. Guild Palace Rathalos, the meat hammer. Nice. Iron? Really? That's interesting. I haven't heard too many people say that, but I get it. If you're trying to go for like an understated set visually, iron weapons sometimes fit the bill. I feel like we would look like some kind of like villain from Fire Emblem or something. I mean, for some reason this set gives me like villain vibes. I think it's maybe the face covering along with the like red, deep red color. It just looks like something a villain would wear in like Xenoblade Chronicles or Fire Emblem. Do we have any affinity on these? No affinity, RIP. Nice whiffs. Hey, got him. Can't imagine doing this with a bow. Yeah, it would suck. Oof. Why no water to put out fire? This is a water element dual blades. Oh my gosh. Dude, going for Demon Dance at the wrong time in this matchup could get you killed against friggin' Shakalaka King. This is a dumb sentence to say, but I'm getting used to reading King Shakalaka better. Such a bad monster. Okay, I think that's dynamically aimed. Like, it looked like he was aiming further away, like at us when he started it, and then as the move went on, gosh darn it, as the move went on, it seemed like he targeted us closer there. Shakalakas are not cats. Ugh. No, I'm not. We're not doing that. I'll start over. With how long these attempts take, like a full 45 minutes, I'm not going to try and jeopardize an attempt after carding the King Shakalaka. That sucked so much. Like how just before that I was saying I think I'm getting better at reading this dude. Instead of just Unga Bungaing, I was waiting for some of his moves that I would know would take a little longer. But that outfit, it's good, isn't it? This is a new set we made for this quest. It's still got sharpness and sharpness plus one, or sharpness plus one and razor sharp, but it has earplugs as well from Red Kazoo. It looks cool. I'm down with it. Like I think if the set also looked ugly, like if we had to wear the Garuga mask, I would have been a little bit more upset about it, but I'm not mad. Hey, Katana. Welcome back from 3 Ultimate Land. How was 3U? You died looking cool, at least. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think getting roasted by a Shakalaka is a cool look. You're mad because you made a set for the Kirin Light Bowgun, which has 4 shots for all elementals and no slots, and then you discovered the Chameleos Light Bowgun, which has 3 slots and 30%, but 3 shots for all elements. Then you realize that you have auto reload. Right, yeah, the shot types don't matter. The shot types don't matter. Whoops. Last thing, if you're not already, look into the Bowgun Compendium. The Bogum Compendium by Miserium will give you some interesting recommendations as far as bowguns go. How'd it go, Niranga? How did it go? I'm sorry, Lassanid. Yeah, the Bowgun Compendium is a pretty good resource. It gives you matchup-specific stuff for different monsters, and it also gives you kind of like general progression guide, or general like armor and weapon recommendation guide through the game. Had to upgrade to a true crit set to hit the DPS check, but you managed to get light bowgun from him to farm Safi. Nice. Yeah, solo farming Safi doesn't sound like a good time. It sounds like you would be taking a long time to progress him through each of the ranks and then finally wear him down to the point where you could kill him. Mr. 100. Yeah. Max them out. Nice. I heard that in Ice, monsters in the Guiding Lands drop Dracolite now. Is something I heard. Like, not a lot, but a bit. Maybe you were the one who told me that. Agreed, Marks. Give folks an option if they don't have a group. Alright. Let's not cart to a Shakalaka again. Rah. No! Missing the whole demon dance feels so bad. That move is so bad. That move comes out with the amount of, like, animation tell as an instant charge, but instead it's like 15 explosions. How much sharpness do you have? This much with Razor Sharp, so not tons. Or are you talking to somebody else? You are such a garbage monster, King Shakalaka. No. It's so dumb. You shouldn't do that much damage and be able to hit me multiple times in the same animation. What the f- What? Such a bad monster. Why can you just explode? No, wait, no. Please, no. No. He almost got me twice. Whoops. That wasn't a random like last second fireball. You just blew up. Nope. I had already waited until he was done with that whole fireball attack. Sometimes I've had that happen twice now, where sometimes when he's doing this attack, afterwards in the cooldown, if you just go up and attack him, he'll just explode. I don't know why. He just does sometimes. Maybe he's gonna maybe it's like he's readying his one move where he throws a bomb. Like he's buffering that move, and if you hit him, it like comes out early and gets you? I don't know. Oh my god, so much damage! You're such a bad monster! Like, there are not many monsters where I would just call them universally bad. This thing is just bad. Okay, and it's dead. Thank goodness. I hate this thing. Last time Azure Wrath met us here as soon as we finished him off. Hey, and here he comes, right on time. I guess that's the race. If you don't finish it before the Azure Wrath shows up, you're kind of screwed. This might not have been safe. We'll find out. We're okay. Okay. Oh, right, I have earplugs. That's cool. Second gen dual blade combos look pretty cool. They're really fun. Like, I think how I've described it in this game, the combos don't flow together nearly as like fluidly, but it does feel a lot more like you're really influencing exactly how long the combo goes on. In games after this one, to me, it feels a little bit more like it's just a combo that's happening as you're pressing the buttons. In this game, it really feels like you're just influencing exactly how long it goes on for, which I think is really fun. They're both cool, both styles of dual blades, but I think there is an appeal to this game's duels. Oh, gosh darn it. I knew you would do that, you piece of crap. I knew he was going to do that. I was like, if there's one time he's going to pull out that stupid Talons move, it's going to be when we can't see him and he's in a wall. Ugh, this monster, dude. He is the biggest jerk he possibly can be at all times. I knew it. I knew it. Like Ken's Hunter Bones thing, that's like felt in his Hunter Bones, that was me. I was feeling that move coming in my Hunter Bones. Yet you still torture yourself with killing it with all 11 weapons? We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. We did do Rathalos at one point with all 11 weapons in G rank, but we're not doing that challenge anymore. Azure Low steals the thunder from Silver in this game? No. I mean, actually, if you're talking about in which terms, or if you're talking about it in terms of which is the larger jerk, Azure is a bigger jerk. 100%. A bigger jerk. I would much rather fight Silver. Part of it is because Silver, you fight him in a nice arena where he can't go anywhere. Hey, get wrecked, Rathalos. Your roar has no effect. Who has the more obnoxious hit zones? Thanks, Gale. That's very kind. I feel like I have a very dweeby sense of humor when it comes to Monster Hunter. Who has the more obnoxious hit zones? Probably Silver. Although, even in this game, it's not so bad. Their head hit zones are okay, which means you can still use Hammer on them, which is fun. Hammer and Greatsword are really, really fun on Silver and Gold in this game, especially Hammer. Yeah, Katana. When we came back to this game, I decided I wasn't going to do that challenge anymore, that kill every monster in G rank with all 11 weapons, because it just led to some things where we would get stuck. Like, if we're getting stuck on this quest with dual blades doing one weapon, it meant that there are some monsters we get stuck on for weeks at a time, and I just didn't feel like that was good content for the stream. Like, I'm sure there are some folks who'd like to watch that. I'd like to watch that sometimes, but it's not how I want to commit to hundreds of hours of Freebie Night. I think I'm enjoying the playthroughs where instead we just go through and we do every quest and we try and use all the weapons and we collect lots of weapons at the end of each rank. I think it's more fun. Hey, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could tell that was going to hit us. That wasn't safe. Yeah. Yikes, that combo. I tried to Superman. Oh, that's rough. I don't know if you guys saw what happened there, but he charged past us, and we Superman dived, but it was one of the charges where he gets to act at the end of the charge instead of falling over, and so he tail whipped us and sniped us. And it pulled us into his hitbox, where then he could do almost anything to us like that. That's tough. Apparently, Crystal, if Uchi's to be believed, you've been kind of marathoning your way through Dragon Quest VIII. I don't think supplies have showed up yet, but that's okay. Rack up, auto reload, elements attack up, bullet limit. Sounds like a great set, Lassanine. Nice. Does it look good too? You said it was a fashion set. Post a picture of it in the Monster Hunter Showcase room in the Discord. I want to see it. Oh, Azure Rathalos. Probably a good idea, Katana. I know it took me a few days to reacclimate to this game, and I've been away from it for a while. I feel pretty well acclimated to it again. I'm not nailing roar iframes or nailing iframes through a lot of moves yet, but I still feel like I'm reacclimating to the game pretty okay. Oh, he just left. Alright, we have to let him see us first. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hi. Good combo. If he lands up there, he's either going to slide off onto the ground here, or he's going to try and land up there and then have to... Okay, cool. That was dumb of me. I was able to get out of there safely and I didn't. You're so mean, Rathalos. Leave me alone. Right, our herbs don't heal very much anymore because we're not using Rec Up. I'm sorry Iceborne burned you out, Marths. Dude, Rathalos, he's hurt us for hours now. Hours and hours. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Did I bring bombs? I think I forgot bombs. Nope, I brought them. Okay. Ow. Oh, he knows what he's doing, Rathalos. He knows what he's doing. God darn it. The one time he moves while he's in the air. Is he gonna lower himself off the map? Nah, here he comes. Hey, we got the Thunderbug too. That's bizarre, Marth. What did you have going on? Whatever it was, seems like it was pretty important to your head. Okay, I need to stop being so greedy on when he roars. I don't have time to actually go for a bunch of damage. Dude, Super Hexagon's such a good game last night. I love that game. Is this a fashion armor? No, this isn't. This is a mix of Sianitar and Red Kezu. I mean, we could have used some other pieces too, I guess, but I think these look nice together. This is Earplug, Sharpness +1, and Razor Sharp. Thanks, Static. I appreciate it. I gotcha. Well, that's not a very fun morning, Marths. I'd be a little bit anxious about that, too. Just realized you've never fought G-Rank Rathalos. It's okay. If you've done high-rank Village Rathalos, you actually will have fought G-Rank Rathalos' moveset. Because the high-rank Village monsters have G-Rank movesets to them, even if they have high-rank damage and health pools. I'm good at making armor sets. I use something called Athena's Armor Set Search, which helps me see all the possible pieces that will all add up to the set I need, and then I can pick and choose some of the pieces as I want to. So I'm not that good at it. I've just gotten used to using Athena's. It's a very fun tool. I can show you if you want. Also, Chokosnow, welcome. Whoa! Thank you for the sub, Cynic. 14 months is ridiculous. Thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Need to do village more. You're only in V7 on GU. Use ping stacks, monster double cross decks. Yeah, for 4 ultimate and generations, you have more options for set building. I really prefer something called either double cross set armor set search or 4 ultimate armor set search, which is a browser-based one. I think it does a really good job of giving you some cool options. But I see a lot of people recommend ping stacks as well. You're doing really well. You had a good interview today. That is good to hear. Congrats. That is hard to come by these days, so congratulations to you, good sir. How would I rank my skills? I think I've been able to practice certain things because I've been playing Monster Hunter for over a year now, just daily, which is cool, but I'm still not that great. Like, I'm not good enough to be like some kind of crazy speedrun or anything. I think my strongest skill is probably my patience. Right. No roar. Haha. Hey, PC4SH. Doing Rathalos? Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Okay, cool. Do I consider myself a veteran? At this point, yes, I would. Just because I've played a decent chunk of the games now. There are still folks who have been playing these games longer and better than I have, so like I don't think I'm like cool. I don't think it makes me cool or really good at the games just because I've played a good bit of some of them. People like Shepard and Cantor X and Kanta who've been playing these games at a high level for multiple years are really cool. They're the people who I kind of look up to, I guess. Nice. Right, I have your I have your plugs. What's Super Hexagon? It's a game where there's 3 different levels of difficulty and you have to guide a little thing through a rotating hexagon as the music gets faster and faster. It's pretty cool. There's different patterns to recognize. I would just say install it and play it. It's not like a super in-depth game. You'll learn it quite quickly. It's just a reaction test with some really jamming music. It's all about learning Chokosno. It depends on how you're learning or what you're focusing on while you're playing or what your goal is while you're playing. If you just want to kind of chill out, you can just chill out. And you don't have to be super good to just chill out, and that's cool. I like that this game has all kinds of different goals for folks. Some people really like crown hunting, some people like speedrunning, some people like just doing playthroughs or collecting weapons or whatever. It's nice that just being good is not like the end game goal for a lot of folks. Oh, that wasn't safe! But we got a dunk. Are we gonna die for that? Please don't do the talent attack. Okay. Are you a 5er? I started with Generations Ultimate, so that makes me like a 4er. But I have played quite a bit of World. Or I started with Generations. Sorry, not Generations Ultimate. I've been playing for 3 or 4 years. I guess around 4 years now. And I've been playing daily or close to daily for the last year and a half. Mainly because of the stream. Ugh, bad combo. Yep, Marks, I agree that, like, I mean, that doesn't particularly appeal to me. I'm going to try and do some of that when we go back to World, because I know it appeals to some people. And we know several folks in chat who are, like, really big into the whole endemic life collecting thing. 4 U's 5 old, it sure is. Or 5 years old, it sure is. Oh, this wasn't safe. I thought he was going to fall off the map. We're good. We're good. That's not what they're saying. That's not what they mean when they say fiber. It's on it. When they say fiber, they mean fiber, like Monster Hunter World uses the word fiber for Fifth Fleet people. Yeah, I played a bit of Tri and 4 Ultimate, but I bounced off both of them before actually investing a lot of time in the Generations Ultimate. I got you, I got you. But before that, you said if you started with 4U, you would be a fiber, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. No, not the Shakalaka. I don't think I put a whole lot of weight into what game people start with. What matters is what games you practice and what games you enjoy, or what games you come to enjoy over time. Oh, did you see the homing on that attack? Holy crap. I think there's always been an emphasis on, like, the people from the previous generation calling the new players, like, noobs or worldlets or whatever. But I don't know, I don't think it matters. Anybody who goes and plays any of the games is fine to call themselves a veteran in that game. What fleet would you be starting with if you start with stories? I don't know, Crystal. I think that's very unique. I wouldn't know how to codify that. Is he doing around the world? I think he is. No, he's leaving. We're good. Alright, we're almost to that half an hour mark. How are we doing on carts? We've carted once. We're running a little low on potions and stuff. I think supplies have probably arrived now. That's fine, Martz. How dare I violate the code of elites? Because I don't care. Like, I don't get why people care about people being new to the series or people being noobs if they're playing multiplayer, because if you're playing multiplayer, you're not playing super hardcore Monster Hunter. So why do you care? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk too much about that because it's toxic. Your Monster Hunter introduction story is the person woke you up at midnight with a text to the Gen download code, you downloaded it, and the next day you played? Oh my god. You did Kieran on your first day? That sounds terrifying. That is quite the introduction story. I don't actually remember why I started playing Monster Hunter again. I think it was just when I had gotten back into gaming after high school. Or towards the end of high school, I guess. And I was buying and playing a lot of 3DS games. I don't really remember what made me pick up Generations. Especially because I had picked up 4 Ultimate beforehand and played some and bounced off it as well. Leaving again. Yeah, I still kind of fear Kieran. He's kind of a funky matchup. Like, there is not a single incarnation of Kieran that I would feel confident about, like, walking in and having a smooth hunt against it first try. Like, if you told me to fight a free Knight Kieran, I'm sure I could do a smooth one after a few attempts, but I don't know. You think the least toxic players are the ones who have a 3rd gen game as their favorite. All of them admit the flaws of their favorite game and generally see the best games as preferences. Interesting. Remember that Iceborne Kieran? I mean, I remember what Kieran... Which Kieran? The one for the Rajang assignment? Right, I have earplugs. It gave me a little bit of trouble. I think it took me a couple cures to kill it. Because I hadn't fought a Kieran in Master Rank very many times. Like, I think I fought Kieran in Master Rank enough times to make Master Rank Kieran armor, and that was it. Like, one piece of Master Rank Kieran armor. I don't like fighting him in this area. Oh, we're gonna get hit for that. I shouldn't have Superman'd. Actually, we're okay. What are we doing, Rathalos? You're flying. Oh, he zoned himself. Okay. That's fine. Nope, that was too over. That was a little overzealous there. Oh, I helped you with it before Safi, and it was a mess. Oh, I have forgotten the specifics of that particular time. Oh, you know what? I do remember it now. I do remember taking that thing on. That was a tough hunt. All right, we're running a little low on potions, so we'll probably want to Farcast back to the base and get some more sometime soon. No, Thunderbug. Why? Sure, Vermilion. This is a mix of high rank Sanitar, G rank Sanitar, or Terra Shogun rather, and G rank Red Kazu. I'll show you right now because we need to go back to the camp anyways because we're low on potions. So, like I said, this is a mixture of Red Kazu in G rank, Orange or Terra Shogun Sanitar in G rank, and high rank Sanitar, and it gets you earplugs, sharpness +1, and sharp sword. We were using a different variation on this set that gave us, instead of earplugs, it gave us health items up, and it gave us crit I1. But we needed the earplugs for this quest because we kept getting screwed over by RNG after Rathalos roared us. Sometimes in this quest, or in this game, when a Rathalos roars you, it can follow up with 1 or 2 moves that will just kill you, like 100% of the time. So we switched over to this set. And it's going okay so far. We haven't gotten any roar combos. We just died once because we were careless, I think. That's true, Marths. No worries, Katana. You're good. We didn't do anything besides Farcast back to base and heal. You missed 0 action. At least you got out of Area 10. Area 10's not too fun. How good is the ability Runner for dual blades? In this game, I'm not sure. Generally, stamina skills are decent. Like, if you have the space and you don't need them for a damage skill, like you want to add more of a utility skill, then yeah, they seem fine. Especially if you're not going to use Dash Juice. If you're not going to use Dash Juice, then gemming in a stamina skill is not a bad call. That's one of the ways you can add some utility to dual blades. It seems like my whistling gets better every stream. Thanks. You're such a jerk, Rathalos. Hey, Vermilion. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. At least I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Hi, Sabian. Welcome. We've been fighting Azure Rathalos and G-Rank the entire night. We're slowly getting better, and we made a set with some earplugs to prevent him from roar comboing us to death. That's gonna be bad. Yep. I really miss that healing skill. That healing skill is actually really high value, I've seen. Like, higher value than you'd think. Being able to keep your health up with fewer potions is really, really useful. Like, I really like it, and I miss it right now because it's not on this set. But it doesn't matter how many potions you can stretch out if you get killed by roar combos, so here we are. Keep screwing that up. Oh god. Please no! Why do people dislike Azure so much? He looks a lot more interesting than the original. Like, visually, he looks cooler than Rathalos, I think. But, I mean, the fight is just about the same, except he just flies more. So there isn't a whole lot of difference. He's kind of just an in-between in terms of intensity between regular Rathalos and Silver Rathalos. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, Katana. I think almost everyone on planet Earth wants Kurapeka to come back. No hyperbole. It's actually a very pressing modern issue. I think fewer people would say that about Gobble, but I think you'd still find some folks who would want Gobble back. Like, heck, that's one of the first monsters that anyone ever modded back in the world. Broke his head, that's good. Yeah, I think everyone wants Kurapeka back. Ugh. Oh, this is poor. Whew. That is probably the kindest move he could have done there for us. Yeah, dude, I love the 3rd gen monsters. I want them back. I want Ludroth in World. I want Arzuros in World. I want Peko in World. Giganox is good too. Ugh, Barioth. I guess Barioth is bring more of them back. Don't like Volvodon that much. I'm okay on Volvodon and Lagambi, but I really like Arzuros. Arzuros is one of my favorites. Same with Royal Ludroth. They are some of my favorite early monsters. Why do people dislike Baroth? You like him more than Tigrex? I think he was really difficult in Monster Hunter Tri, and I think they made him not as difficult in newer games, so people aren't as enamored with him. I don't know. Should be a fireball. Yeah. Ooh, that bounce though, that's scary. That's true, Marth, they can. What are we doing, Rathalos? I think he's leaving? Yeah, cool. Well, let's keep going. We've got maybe about 10 minutes left here. Hopefully we've done enough damage. Let's make sure we let him see us first. Hi, buddy. People dislike Barioth? Oh, were they talking about Barioth? Oh, they were talking about Barioth. I'm sorry, I misread it. I thought you said Baroth. Apologies. No, we went to Area 9. This area sucks so much. This area sucks so bad. Come on. That was a weird noise. I don't know if that was him or the Aptonoth. Hey, Azurelos, hello. Hello. Oh, you're joking. He's gonna do around the world, isn't he? Maybe not. Yeah, Frostbane comes out soon, Marths. Glavenus is also quite a good fight. Did you see him blink forwards there? Scary Rathalos. Oh, it's because he can't land in the pond there. That's why. That's what's going on there. This is such a bad area. Well, I hope you have fun, Marths. We're gonna recreate the trailer, everybody. Here we go. Wow. No, what are you doing? Okay, what are you doing? Okay, he's doing fireballs. He's not doing the stupid homing talons. Marths is on Xbox, Katana. That actually might be safe. Going for Demon Dance on the landing. You could probably get the tail and you could probably get the legs with the same Demon Dance if you were careful. I didn't know you liked Halo more than Monster Hunter, Marks. That's interesting. You must be pretty hyped for the new one. Alright, let's try out my theory. Good theory. I hit him once. Ugh. I wish we have earplugs. Oh god. No. Do we have any more Mega Potions? We do. Good. I really miss that recovery items up skill. We have to use so many items to get the same effect. Alright, we have to get out of the way. Oh no. God. I'm so over this fight, dude. Rathalos, you suck so much. I missed the window for demonizing. He left. Is he going to 5? That was kind of an abrupt leaving from him. Let's bomb him. If we haven't already. I guess we already bombed him. Never mind. We can't bomb him again. Okay. Down to our last few potions here. Thanks, Talknail. Welcome. Is that a limp? I can't tell. He's got to be getting somewhat close, right? Please don't leave. Unless you're leaving to go to 5, then you can leave. This thing is so stupid. I mean, we have 2 traps. Why do you suck so much? He's gonna slowly flap in and land, isn't he? Yup. Maybe he'll slowly flap in and land close to our trap. Here, come here. Come here, buddy. Let's find out if you're weak. Let's find out. Come here. We're gonna find out if you're ready for capture. God darn it. Oh, come on, man. Come on, please. Rathalos. Rathalos, please. Ugh. This is the worst monster! I'm just gonna fly up into the air and then I'm gonna land. Just do an instant charge. Come on. And he's not gonna be ready either. Like, I just know it. Please come here. Please be ready. It's not ready. GG, folks. I mean, I have another trap just in case, but... Dead. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. This quest sucks. Yeah, I think I might think about switching weapons after this. I'm trying really hard, though. Looks like you're having fun. I'm having fun, Rosie. It's a tough matchup. Nope, that was a bad flash. Oh well. Did I have pizza today? No, I did not. Oh, it didn't get him. That's pretty bad. So is the wind pressure. One minute, 19 seconds. Please be about to land. Okay, cool. This is our last chance. This football trap is our last chance. Nope. This is a dark stream. It's okay. That last desperate Demon's Dance that whiffs every hit. Yeah, we're gonna switch weapons. This is enough trying with dual blades. I've given it
This
around
is
about
beams.
4 or 5 hours. I'd rather switch weapons and do it legitimately than try and do it with dual blades and just spam flash bombs. Probably rather do it with a different weapon. I'm gonna weigh that in my head. What do you guys think? Should we switch weapons or should we try and do it and just spam some flashes? It might feel good to spam flashes and just kill him now, honestly, after so many times. I don't know, or it might not. I'm gonna do a poll. Hang on. Do what I want to? I don't know what I want to do. I'd also like to see what you guys want. There's a poll in the Twitch chat now. It's a built-in Twitch poll. You might not be able to see it if you're on mobile. Why not do both? Because I'm not going to... If I switch weapons, I'm not going to spam flashes because I think other weapons are going to have a more favorable matchup against him. Like, when you think about something like Longsword that can at least get a nice regular motion value attack off on him, like with almost every turn, because it's longer reach. Or you think about Greatsword or Hammer, where you can get a golf swing or a level 3 charge off on him every time he lands. It's like, it's ridiculously different in terms of how much damage you can put out into him, as opposed to Dual Blades, which doesn't really have much recourse. Mobile can see the poll? Okay, mobile can see the poll. It might just be like certain consoles or certain older versions of the mobile apps that might not work. You voted and you're on mobile? Well, good. I'm glad it works. Oh, yeah. You're not allowed to vote? You're allowed to vote, Marths. Oh, you can't see it? Rip. Sorry. Nope. I'm gonna choose the weapon. Sorry, Katana. I think that's part of my, like, way we're gonna do this is I'm gonna give anybody's weapon request a really good fair shot. Like we just gave Marth's weapon request of Dual Blades a really good fair shot. And then if it doesn't work after several hours and some experimentation, like it just didn't, then we'll go ahead and we'll switch up to something else. Just clutch claw him out of the air. At this point in this game, I totally would. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Enjoy this hub music. I'll be back and we'll continue. Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote in the poll for if you'd like me to spam flashes with Dual Blades or a new weapon I'm going to choose. Yeah, 3 hours of beans. That's pretty good value. Alright, I'm back. Use a cat support. The cat would maybe screw things up for us a little bit more. The cat in this game sometimes helps, but sometimes it blows you up with its bombs, and sometimes it just makes the monster run around. Also, with how much damage Rathalos would be doing, the cat wouldn't be hanging around a whole lot, I don't think. It would get wrecked pretty quickly. You vote for Flash Spam? That means it's tied right now. Nope, not quite. It's going back and forth between new weapon and spam flashes. It's still tied with Marth's vote. I don't know which one I prefer. Go ahead and vote in that poll while you still can if y'all haven't yet. I appreciate those who did. And thanks for watching me cart to Azure Rathalos for 3 hours now. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool of y'all. I think it's going to be tied. It's tied. It's tied with Marth's. Yesterday we probably did about 2 hours of it. Tie equals spam flashes and new weapon. All right. All right. No, I just... It's just gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna feel like such a baddie if I do that. Like it's gonna feel like an okay, because I was gonna pick either bow or longsword for the new weapon, and both of those are gonna have a better time than friggin' dual blades. Only good people call themselves baddies. Nah, I think we'll probably go in with longsword. I think bow... I guess both of them are actually going to be, like, I think slightly better than dual blades in terms of potential damage output, just in terms of reach. They'll also both be a little bit more challenging in some ways. Longsword will have much higher commitments, and bow will be a much more glass cannon. Bow might be better on King Shaka? I don't think so. Like, maybe? I don't know. The King Shaka with bow sounds horrendous. You and the people in your stream are so warm? Thank you. Thanks. We try and keep it that way. We try and, I don't know, just make it a good place to be. King Shakalaka bow melee only. That would take like 30 minutes. Guaranteed 30 minutes. 30 minutes for King Shaka. That's another good point. I wouldn't want to waste power coatings on King Shaka, so we'd have to use like no coatings on King Shaka if we did it with bow. I think I'll probably do longsword. I think both bow and longsword are fair matchups on Rathalos. I think greatsword and hammer, they're not like unfair. They're totally fine, but those are like the real strong matchups, like the really strong matchups. Where hammer's one of my favorites on him. Longsword will be a little bit more challenging, I think. How about sleep bombing him? We do have a sleep sword and shield, and we definitely, depending on the bow, I think we have a sleep bow. We could definitely sleep bomb him with bow. Until he dies. That would require bringing a lot of bomb combines, and I think we'd only probably get a couple sleeps. I don't think I have a setup that would let us sleep him several times over. Like, we might get 2 or 3 sleeps per quest. So that's about as much bombing as we would get done. Sleep bombing repeatedly only really works in multiplayer where you have multiple people pushing out that sleep status cap, and especially so with ammunition. If you have multiple people bringing sleep ammunition for their weapons, solo sleep bombing I feel like doesn't work quite as well. At least not when you're pushing up against G rank health pools and damage like this. trying to do like Wrath with Longswords while you picked up Gunning. Like, that's what I mean. I don't think it's like a gimme matchup. What we're using, I think we're gonna use Longsword. Hey, Gintroverted, how's the hunts? We just tried and failed against Azure Rathalos for about 3 hours with dual blades, so we're gonna switch up the weapon now. Someone requested I use dual blades for that hunt, and I gave it a real good try, and now we're moving on. I think I need to buy more scatterfish and bombs. Now this set isn't great with the Narga longsword. This set here has sharpness +1, which the Narga Kuga weapon, Narga Kuga longsword cannot really make use of. Or the Lost Black Katana. Either one can't really make use of it. But I don't think we're gonna get much better than this much raw, that much purple, and that much affinity in one weapon right now. Because even the Liquid Fire Blade doesn't get purple. There's no in-between right now, for us at least. So I think we're just gonna go with it. Can you fit recovery back in? We could make another set if we wanted to. That could probably fit back in recovery, but I don't really want to make another set. We're missing an item of some kind. I think it's bombs. Please bring cat. I don't want to bring cat. I guess here. Let me see what I can do with Athena's. I'm gonna give myself maybe 5 minutes to look at Athena's here. Okay, so instead of the previous skills, we're gonna be going for earplug, sharp sword, and recovery up, or health recovery items up. Yeah, you can make that. Probably also gonna try and fit in Reckless Abandon. So crit eye. You can do it. Wow. This is a good set. It wants us to use some pieces we don't have access to yet, so I have to tell it. Once again, I have to go through here and tell it, no, I'm not going to use the Rathian or Rathalos or Garuga stuff yet, because we don't have access to those. Or I guess we have access to Rathalos, because we did fight Rathalos. Very calming music in here. Okay, so with what we've got right now, we can't do it with Reckless Abandon +2, but with +1, maybe? Because I changed the skill, I have to go through and tell it all the things I can't use again. Cool. So, Kezu Helm Z, Kezu Tacit Z, Sanitar Milieu, Garuga, low rank Garuga Vambraces. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at here. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. My bad. I thought I was showing that. Oops. Kezu, Sanitar, Kezu, Garuga. It looks like it wants to use at least one piece of low rank armor no matter what we do. Which I guess is currently what we have, but it's also mixing in high rank armor. So I think I'm just going to stick what we've got. I don't feel the need to have another earplug set. I think one earplug set is enough. Every room in this village is just comfy time music. It's really nice. Okay, now this might take me a minute to get adjusted to. Longsword, I think. But we'll try our best. See what we can buy from the peddler real fast. We need scatterfish. Gen 2 Longsword is love. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, Decentus dude. Okay. What are we farming? We did about between 3 and 5 hours of Azure Rathalos attempts with dual blades across the last day or so, and we still couldn't get it. We timed out last time after blowing them up with bombs, using a few flashes, really trying our best to like optimize combos on him. We just couldn't get it. So now we're trying it with longsword. Yeah, I don't think it would work too well, Marths. Alright, let's go climb up and kill the Shakalaka first. I like that we've... Excuse me. I like that we've done that each time. Like, we've gone in here and killed the King Shakalaka, and yet we have not gotten Azure to limp once. Hopefully this will be the time. Does it pay more to stay on the level of the weapon sharpening or elemental damage? Does it pay more to stay on the level of the weapon's sharpening or elemental damage? In this game, purple sharpness is the biggest damage boost in the entire game. More than crit, more than attack up, more than anything. Purple sharpness is the way to go in this game. But not all the games have the same sharpness modifiers in terms of like how much extra damage you get for each additional sharpness level. It also depends on the monster. Some monsters are really weak to certain elements, and some monsters aren't. I think that was the question. On Red Kazu? Red Kazu I don't think takes loads of damage from raw. It also depends on what weapon you're using. Some weapons will apply elemental damage much better, like bow, the bow guns, dual blades, sword and shield, than weapons like longsword or greatsword will. For Red Kazu, you want to bring water. You want to bring water element. Why do you need to kill this dude? This is where Azure sleeps. So imagine that you're at like 45 minutes in, you have to try and capture the Azure Rathalos, and you come back in here and this guy's chilling. Best of luck, Lassie Neith. Generally, a good rule of thumb, Twangy Grunt, is if your weapon hits pretty fast, like bow guns do, or bow, or dual blades or sword and shield, going for element is pretty important because your motion values, the raw damage you do, is going to be a little bit lower. Whereas for slower weapons, like your hammer, your greatsword, your longsword, your hunting horn, element isn't as important, although you can still make it work for those weapons too. Stop it. Stop it, you crappy monster. Ugh. He's dead. That was much faster than dual blades too. Much faster than dual blades. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's the best way to deal damage to Rathalos. I don't think it's going to be going for his head. We could go for his head still. But I think going for his legs, wings, and tail are going to be good. Shakalaka Treasure Plus. Ooh, neat. Two of them. The rarest of the rare things Shakalakas drop. They're prized garbage. Mm-hmm. It's almost like everything about Shakalakas is garbage. Who would have thunk? Okay, he's out in area 3 right now. Let's try and get him before he comes back in here since we moved a little faster. We probably have about 2 minutes until he comes in here, so let's try. I'd rather fight him out here than in the cave, I guess. Darn, he left. Oh no, he didn't leave. Gotta love that paintball cancel into instant charge right there. That was cool. Very special, Rathalos. Thanks. Martz is fine. Martz is here. I just need to get rid of some particularly jarring messages in chat. Bye, Rathalos. I don't know what you're talking about, just let this dude. I'm not banning anybody. This longsword's so cool. I have no idea how it would fit into a sheath, seeing as it's got spikes all over it, but it's so cool. Okay, what is the best punish for him up in the air? I think it's going to be to go for his tail, and then his legs, and then get out. Yeah, that's going to deal a lot of damage. Oh yeah, sideways open sheath would make sense, I guess. Marth, it's not kind to talk about. Ouch. That damage is rough. Alright, we need to sharpen and get that purple sharpness back. Why is this fight so garbage? The monster just flings themselves off the map whenever it feels. Just like, yeah, I'm out. It's like, okay, cool. Very cool that you're just out Rathalos. Whatever, I needed to sharpen anyways. The Shakalaka companions from 3rd gen are different. They're very nice. I'm talking about Shakalakas in this game. The moon looks cool. The moon is pretty cool. I like this game's art style a lot. Dithering and all, I really like this game's art style. I don't know how well the dithering comes through on Twitch. Probably not like super well. No! What the? What exploded? Okay, the Shaka is dead. I don't know what blew us up there. Maybe he threw a bomb and I didn't see it? It just looked like I poked something with my longsword and it exploded. That's what that looked like there. Oh, this is already so much better than dual blades. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh no! I overcommitted. Never mind, don't get wrecked. No wreckage here. Bye! Yeah, I shouldn't have said get wrecked, nerd. What are you doing? You make so little sense, Rathalos. The tail still got us. Can you flash bomb him while he's out there? Yes, yes you can. Yes, you really can. I've done it to Silver, because Silver can also back up out over the ledge. If you flash him, or if you dunk him, like if you hit him with something while he's out there, he will just freaking plummet. It's amazing. I wish I had clips of it, but I've done it before. We'll do it when we fight Silver. Hey, Peekaboo Shiny. Next time I think he might do it, I'll try for it. If you kill him out there. I guess you could. I've had Tails drop out there before. You really could. You could kill him out there. Like, if you were a bow gunner and he was out over the edge and, like, you happened to kill him while he was out there, you would not be able to carve. I've had tails fall out there before. They fall down about 20 feet and they just hover there. It's crazy. There is an invisible plane for him to land on, yeah. How'd you cut his tail out there? I don't know. It was over here in this map. It was in this area. Maybe his tail was like out over the ledge here, but I cut it right about here and you could see it just sitting down there under the ledge. It was when we were grinding for tails too. We were grinding for Azure Tails, for the Azure Rathalos lands, which are like a 20% chance of getting them from a tail card in this game. Like killing Plesioth like he's in the water. Rathalos, you are so bad. It's a good thing there's not like a double Rathalos or double Azure Rathalos quest. Imagine how much of a pain this would be if there were 2 of them. That's fine, last name. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, at least Plesioth you can frog him for big damage, true. I mean, in this, I would consider this even better than Plesioth in that if you have a weapon that has a big burst damage option like Hammer or Greatsword, you can really wreck his life hitting with like a level 3 charge every time he falls, or every time he comes down. I charged into that. That was my fault. I don't know what my health was like there, but it wasn't good enough. You can iframe through fireballs when they're flying through the air, but if you're around like a bottom of a fireball there, you can't iframe it. Typical Wrath Death? You might be able to iframe the initial explosion, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I've never managed to iframe the explosion part. Yeah, they're crazy, Abominable Snowman. It's good to see you. It's been a long time since I've seen your name in chat. I like saying it. Hope you've been well. But yeah, the rage mods are insane. They really do. You can see it chunk instead of like half your health. It'll be like 2/3 of your health or more. It's nuts. The explosion lingers. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I see it. Asni, that's funny. You lurk sometimes when playing other games. Well, cheers. Thanks for being here. I hope it's nice, and I hope you've been well. I think yours is still the most challenging name I've had to say in chat. There are others that I have kind of a hard time with, but that's a challenging name. I'm happy I've gotten it down. The hills have tails. Instead of the hills have eyes. Hey, Rathalos. Notice me. Notice me. So I can attack you. Thank you. Watching a bit while you're eating lunch. We switched to longsword. Welcome back. This is our first attempt with longsword. I don't want to fight him in the area that, or in the corridor there. It's not wise. You've killed the drone out of bounds. I've had that happen too. I thought he was gonna land on the platform. He's not. How come you get paralyzed 2 inches from him and take no punish, but you get parried from across the screen last time and you ate a fireball? It's all RNG, friend. When you get hit by something like that, when you get hit by a roar, or you get hit by a para, or anything that holds you in place for a while, it is absolutely up to RNG if you live or die. I probably should have rolled the other way there. At least I like the armor set we're wearing. I need to heal now thanks to that Thunderbug. Rathalos, would you just get out of the corner? Even with longsword, this fight's obnoxious. It's just less obnoxious. Get out of the corner, you gremlin. Your angry insults are so peculiar. Okay, good. Glad they're good. But I say the stupidity of the older AI, given them a charming unpredictability. Yes. Even if I hate them, even if I hate you, Rathalos, I can still laugh at you sometimes. Did he just land? Yeah, he does that in this game. He'll land out there and then fly back into the map. Oh, I should have planted bombs to hit him. Oh well. What is the monsters that you can like get the job done for sure? Like you master them enough to be able to beat them comfortably. Honestly, in G-Rank Unite, I don't think there's a single monster that I wouldn't be at least a little bit like, I mean, I know this monster, but I'm not, like, there's not a chance that I wouldn't die or triple. There's monsters in Portable Third that I feel like I mastered that way. I feel like I got pretty used to that game's just a couple of the fights in that game. Would be better if you can flash him. Yeah. I don't let myself flash things usually. Anything that gives me kind of like an opportunity to damage the monster a bunch that I didn't earn myself through damage using my weapon, I don't generally use a whole lot. I'll probably use 2 flashes towards the end of this hunt, either to try and capture him or whatever. I don't know. I guess I think that any fight like that, S-Fox, I require continued practice with it. Like at one point in time, I was really good at Stygian in Iceborne, but with months away from that game, I wasn't so good at Stygian anymore. Same thing with Viper Tobikidachi or Nargacuga in this game, or some of the other fights. To me, it's something where I have to practice them. I have felt that way about Glavenus in World, about Stygian in World, about Viper Tobi in World. I've felt that way about Nargacuga in this game, maybe the crabs in this game at one point. I mean, at one point I did so many silver and gold Rathalos in this game that I felt pretty comfortable doing them just calmly with bow or with hammer or greatsword. But it takes continued practice for me. We did do Seregios naked in 4 Ultimate. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. Seregios, at least in high rank, wasn't that threatening, even naked. The damage just wasn't there, I guess. And like, I can warm back up to those monsters. Nice dunk. I can warm back up to those monsters and do decent at them, but I don't know if there's a single hunt across any of the games right now that I feel particularly in practice with, because we're just starting this game, and we're coming off of Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, and 4 Ultimate in World. So there's not a single hunt right now that I'm like, oh yeah, I got that. At least not like first try. There are several hunts where if you gave me a few hours of just practice, just straight practice, I think I'd be good at them again. Like Nargacuga in this game, or the crabs in this game, or Viper Tobi and Iceborne, that kind of thing. I could do better, it would just take me a little bit of time. There's no iframe in that in this game. Let's see, are we dead? No! Mashing is bad. Yeah, this weapon is, like, it's going to be really nice when we can have the Copper Blango longsword, because it's much, much better with Sharpness +1 than this weapon is. Much more raw and much more purple with Sharpness +1. Good night, Crystal. They're good names. They're good names, Incog. I don't blame you. Almost. Didn't get quite the right location there. Actually, you know what? I think, did that hit his tail? I don't think it did. Rip. That was a waste. Hey, Cameron Keys, welcome. Ryzex. Yep, Ryzex. Japanese names for those 4 are really cool. Get wrecked, nerd. I don't like that I say that, but it just feels appropriate. I really only say it for Rathalos. I really only say that for Rathalos. It was Gamuto. Gamuto for Gamma. Like, there aren't many monsters that I would actually want to say get wrecked to, but Rathalos is such an ass that I want to every time. Wasn't Astalos the English name? Yes, Ryzex is the Japanese name. Is it not Ryzex? I'm not gonna fight you in the corner, Rathalos. Yes, Ryzex is Astalos, yeah. Hey, Black Fox. Do you like Ukemubus? I've never heard that one before. That's neat. Ukemubus? I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never heard that, so I guess I don't have any attachment to it over Ucanlos, but it sounds interesting. I'd love to hear someone who knows how to pronounce it properly say it. It was a good miss. Ukamobus. Ukamobus. Haparobolka! I knew that's what you were gonna say. That is a really good name. Hypermouth. Was Barufaruku? I thought Valfalk was Valfalk, and then Valstrax was the English name. I forget what Barufaruku was. Rathalos is Leoleus. Okay, so Barufaruku is just how you pronounce, another way to say that in Japanese. Gotcha. Okay. That's also pretty cool. The Japanese names are fun to learn. No! At least he'll probably wake us up with the wind pressure when he comes down. Oh, Shira, I like both of those. Right, earplugs. I keep forgetting I have earplugs. I'm so not used to playing with them. Yep, we switched to longsword. This is our first attempt with it. It's going okay. Whoops, missed that poke. He's gonna stop. Yep. The hit sounds in the head, yeah, they're nice. Give us an obscure Japanese name for a currently localized monster. Dobobelk. Another one of my favorites is Naruga Karuga. I have a hard time pronouncing it. Naruga Karuga. That one's pretty straightforward though. That is Durambros. I don't think I know any that you guys won't know. Odebatarasu. That's not localized, I guess. Did you make it? You did it, Rathalos. You didn't fall off. Good job. Oh, sorry, audio cable. Thanks, yeah. New flight simulator game's really good, huh? I don't think I can get him out there. I was gonna try and snipe him with a paintball, but he's behind the pillar, so we can't. At least that's satisfying. We'll get to do that with Longsword. Along with breaking his wings there. Yep, that's exactly it, Nuclear Mango. We spent a lot of time on these maps. Please appreciate them while Rathalos flies around. That is just crazy where that actually lands. Too many Popo, lol. Oh, why are you such a garbage fight, Rathalos? This probably isn't safe. Maybe. Nice. Only if he's unenraged. No, really. Okay. He's leaving. Cool. That's fine. As long as he doesn't go to Area 9. He went to Area 9. Thank you, Rathalos. Very cool. Who decided this guy would be the flagship of flagships? I don't know. Oh, we went to 10. Huzzah. When is bingo? Bingo is Thursday afternoon. It was going to be today, but we rescheduled because one of the people who wanted to play was right in the path of the hurricane or the tornadoes that were happening today in the U.S. And they didn't know if they were going to have power, and we didn't really want to risk it. Yep, Thursday's going to be a fun day. We're going to be doing a Freeman Night bingo race where we're starting fresh profiles, generating a random bingo card with some random objectives for Freeman Night on it, and going through in a race together to see who can complete those and get bingo the fastest. And then later on that evening, we're going to have custom quest night from Martz in 4 Ultimate. Yeah, they're just fine, Keratin. Yep, they didn't even lose power, they said. That's something they changed in the games after this, is they make the landing hitboxes much less forgiving. Right, I have your plugs. Hey, Lost One. Welcome, welcome. Did you change how your name was spelled on Twitch? Like capitalization or spacing? Oh, here comes the shakalaka. What a zoo. What a zoo. What's going on, Rathalos? What you doing? Fireballs? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ugh. Why is Shed afraid of cat girls? I could not tell you. I don't know. I would not say anything that definitive about Atarathos being on the cover art of 3 Ultimate. Okay, is he leaving? Or is he doing around the world? I think he's doing around the world. Nope, never mind. Yeah, Ryan, I like that it exists so you can see what it's like with the intense vegetation, but it's also just so much of a pain. I think if you had fair movesets, maybe, to go along with the vegetation, it'd be a little better, or just no vegetation, but harder monsters would be okay, but the combination of some unfair movesets and that vegetation makes it pretty rough. Didn't get the special cut. Last need, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think in general it's a good thing they're gone. Am I a monster girl lover? I don't think so, no. Can't say that I am. Wow. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of this? What are the odds of that happening and us not getting destroyed? Hey, Huck Tui. Oh god. That was a bad call. I was hoping he was going to turn to face me. Dead. Yeah, dead. Very strict fight. Alright, that's 2 carts. We gotta be very careful the last little bit of this hunt. We're getting there, though. I think we've done more damage. I think we've done more damage than dual blades. Forgot you had earplugs and thought you Valor Spirit countered. LOL. That's kind of funny. Yep, we were talking about that a little bit ago, S-Fox. We were talking about how the fireball on the ground, you can't iframe, at least not without evade increase. Oops. Oh, talking about the roar, yeah. Yep, I got you, Marth. You can with evade +2? Someone said that earlier. I would believe it. Evade +2 is pretty generous. Man, think about how much nicer it's going to be to fight Rathian after this. 2 ticks? Ticks are not really the unit of measurement. At least not that I'm familiar with. It all depends on how many active frames the fireball has. There's probably, in that explosion, the actual fireball projectile, then an explosion as it hits the ground, and then after that there's probably some lingering fire there that you can probably still get hit by. I imagine you can at least roll through the actual projectile and the initial explosion. You might still get hit by the fire, which might deal almost as much damage. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? I guess if that's not the sound of him limping, that must be the sound of him eating. What a gross noise. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely the sound of him eating. Hey. Are you leaving? Yeah, he's eating. You can see the little meat pile here he was eating from. I thought before that could be the noise of him limping, but it's not. To be fair, even though he's flying this much, this isn't anywhere near as much as Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter 1, he flies. It feels like every 2 minutes. Like, you don't even get a chance to really fight him in an area before he leaves. It's hard to believe, but, like, this is, like... People were probably fighting this and going, man, they made him so much better. So much quality of life in this game. Oh, thank God. There we go. That's what I thought. We did a lot more damage this time. The curse is done. No flashes needed. Still not very impressive time-wise, but you know what? What the Why? Game! Why would you do that? I hate this game. Sometimes. I mean, I love this game, but man, that is such BS. Yep, he must have regen out of the cap range from both that that food and then that nap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, if you guys have never seen that before, take a look at my health right now. That was me standing by his tail. His tail does so much damage to you. And it doesn't tick you, it doesn't knock you back. If you guys have never seen the tail damage in 2nd gen, you cannot stand by a Rathalos' tail while he's taunting. Yeah, no, if we tripled there, it would have been 100% deserved. Me standing there with him taunting after flashing him. Do I have any literal last-minute clear stories? Oh yeah. Like, I don't know which one would say. I don't know which one to bring up, but there's a lot of different ones where I've cleared a monster only just. See if anyone in chat remembers any good ones. I think when we first cleared Velkhana in the story of Iceborne, it was pretty rough. Like, I was having a hard time with dealing enough damage for it. It was maybe like a last-minute clear like that. Ouch. I should probably just... Oh, please no. I should probably just capture him while I have the chance and not screw around too much, seeing as I'm lower on potions. And we could still die at, like, literally any second. But I want to kill him now because he's such a jerk. I'll give it to the 5-minute mark. Maybe that's unwise, seeing as he can kill us anytime he wants. Save the trap? Yeah, I'm saving it. Oh my god, I was trying to Superman and I couldn't. No, 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 no. Come on, please no. Okay. Woo. Woo. Oh my god. That was almost really scuffed. This is closer than I'd like. This is closer than I'm like because I'm playing very sloppily and scared. What a mess. What a mess. I'm just taking me out. Oh god. Alright, please just kill me, Rathalos. What is this monster? How? He must sleep well before his capture threshold. He must. He must sleep before his capture threshold. Because I've just dumped damage into him since starting this area. Oh no. I don't even. Now imagine there's a King Shakalaka in here while we're doing this. He's gonna do it around the world, isn't he? I shouldn't have done that. Maybe not. No, he's gonna do it. I shouldn't have. I needed to let him see me first. I screwed up. I screwed up. He missed so bad I couldn't even hit him with a bomb. Yeah, Ryan did get the story they were asking about. There we go. Marth was right. Marth was very right. I should have waited for the limp. Alright, this is really going to be down to it. I should have saved the trap. I really couldn't conceive of him not being ready for capture after all that. It must have been close to, I mean, it just didn't make any sense. He must have either slept way before he limped, or he must have recovered his entire, just a lot of HP from that sleep, even though it was like a minute long. it. Oh my god. Literal last minute clear. Jesus Christ. Wow. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is G rank Azure Rathalos in Freedom Unite. Oh, of course I understand why people flash this thing to death. If I needed to farm anything from it, Nuclear Mango, I'd be flashing it to death. Can we have success beans? Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Ryan did. Ryan asked for a last minute clear story. Check timer. Oh, I just checked it. When he was landing, it was at 1 minute, so we had 50 seconds left. Jesus. They did, Marcia. There are many of those stories. I can't really pick out one that's like really stuck in my head as just the most important last minute clear story. Because we've had so many of them. 6.5 hour nightmare. Good GG. It pretty much was. You're not wrong. This is why when I recommend this game to people, you carved the tail? I did, yeah, it was a scale. This is why when I recommend this game to people, I generally recommend doing low rank and high rank village, and then deciding if they want to do G rank, and I tell them that, hey, high rank village has G rank movesets. It gives you a good understanding of what makes this game unique in like the monsters, how fast they move and how strict they can be without being that. Because it's kind of rough finding a monster for 6 hours and clearing it once. Granted, flashes would make it easier, other weapons would make it easier, but still. Yeah, G rank gives you moments like those. I'm not complaining about the difficulty, I'm just saying this is why. This is why when I recommend this game to people, I say do low and high rank village and see how you feel. Time to make the armor, let's go. We're not making an Azure Rathalos armor. That's for sure. They are pretty satisfying, Marth, you're correct. So glad we finished that. Crit I 2? We have Crit I 3 on some of our sets already. It's probably good, though. It's probably good. I'm pretty satisfied with the armor sets we've got. I guess next up is going to be Rathian. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for Rathian, and we'll try our best to clear with it. I imagine she won't be as rough as Rathalos. She gives a lot more openings for damage. So yeah, if you're here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a G rank Rathian, our first G rank Rathian this playthrough, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. I think I say exclamation mark a lot. Exclamation mark. That's what I should be saying. Exclamation. Sounds like you're saying farewell. Are you taking off for the night, Hyper, or are you just coming in? I'm sorry. If you're taking off, I hope you have a good night. If you're not, then welcome. Do I pronounce my T's as D's sometimes? Ristretto. Maybe? You literally just got here. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Stream element skipped your message. Yeah, it does that. If there's too many people who it's confirming to at a time, it will not give you your confirmation message. Well, greetings to you, too. How's your night been? How's your day been? We just finally beat Azurathalos. We had to switch to Longsword to get it done, and even then it was a literal last-minute quest. Jeez. With practice, I'm sure Longsword could do that a lot smoother than what I was doing there. What's the next monster? It's going to be G-Rank Rathian, or G-Rank Rathian. How's Silver going to go? I actually prefer Silver to Azure in this game. I've fought loads of high-rank Silver and Gold Rathian, which have their G-Rank movesets. And I've done the G-Rank versions a couple times. I find them to be better in... I like them better for a couple reasons, but the best one is just that they're in an area where they don't fly all around. So much better. Did you strangle Azurath? We barely beat him with Longsword. Yeah, exactly. They never leave the area. It's so much better of a fight. So much better of a fight. Think Silver needs to be unlocked? I think we've unlocked them. Yeah, we strangled the clock. It was pretty close. Game God, why would you say that to somebody in chat? It's not kind. Oh my goodness. Imagine your Center Bingo tile is Hunt 3 G-Rank Azurathalos. It can't be, because we're only... I think most of the objectives are probably geared towards low rank, because we're going to be starting fresh files. There's some sirens outside. Missing something. Psycho Serum, probably. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for our first G-Rank Rathian, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat right now. Cool. Well, I'm glad that we have this armor set waiting in the wings. I'm going to go ahead and fix back over to our other set. This armor set's always here in case we need earplugs for a matchup. And we can probably eventually modify it to have high-grade earplugs. It just might take some different pieces. I imagine an earplug set is something that's important to have in this game. Earplugs was so big back then. Well, it's really important in this game because a lot of monsters can just kill you out of a roar. Or if not kill you, then chunk you for 2/3 to 3/4 of your HP. Alright. Let me pull up my folder with the pictures of the sets. Wait a second. I don't have a picture of this set. Ruh-roh. Shoot. I need to recreate the set in Athena's. God darn it. Alright. Our set is RA1. It's Health Requiem's improved Sharp Sword and Sharpness +1. 2 weapon slots, Quick Search. And then we're using the Kazu Tassets. There. Okay, I found it. Let me screenshot this before I forget. This is a good set. just back to Athena's for a moment there. Okay, what do we need in here? We need a master decoration, which I think should be in one of these. Yeah, there's the master decoration. Okay. Then we need 2 celebrity jewels. There's 1. There's a cure-all jewel. We need that too. We need 2 of those cure-all jewel pluses. We need 1 artisan jewel and 1 razor jewel. So we're going to remove one of those. Must be missing something. Celebrity, cure-all. All right, the other celebrity goes in the weapon. Right. I forgot. Okay. We just need to put the razor jewel in there and we're set. Nice. Cool. Will you start the stream around noon your time? No, it's going to be, the stream's going to start around 5 p.m. and we're just going to go all the way through until 3 in the morning. I think bingo is going to be from like 5 to maybe 10, and then custom quest will start around the regular custom quest time, I guess. Around the regular stream time. Okay, let's see what I'm going to use for G-Rank Rathian. Oh my god. Marth's tip. You won the last one. Marth, what would you like me to use? Marth, what would you like me to use for G-Rank Rathian? That's what I figured you'd say. That's okay. I like dual blades. Let's take a look at the cutting hit zones for Rathian in this game, because I don't know them, and they're different from games after this. Okay, let me see. Let me let you guys see this. Actually rigged that time. For real. Totally rigged. Okay. So this is Rathian. For cutting, her head is an 80 hit zone. Then her neck is 50, her stomach is 60, her feet are 45, so all those good zones. She's a little bit weak to water, pretty weak to thunder, pretty weak to dragon, and a little bit weak to ice. I think we have thunder dual blades that we can use, that we should use, because she's going to be a decent amount weaker to thunder than water. So let's do that. The thunder dual blades are the divine power saws, which I need to make sure that we have all the materials for already. Divine Power Saws, MHFU. Okay, they just need... Oh, dang it, they take Bizarro shells. We can't use them yet. Damn it. Okay, it's back to the other dual blades. Too bad. We haven't fought a Bizarrios yet. Okay. It's Rathian time. Her Eternal Majesty in the Old Swamp. In order to hunt down the ferocious Rathian in our lands, we are asking for volunteers. Hunters, show us your strength and hunt that which is called Empress. I'll bring along some hot drinks. I don't know if we'll need them, but I'll bring them anyways. This is your fave Monster Hunter game? I think it's the one that's had the most influence on me. I like certain aspects of it a lot. I don't think I have a favorite. Oh my god, that's so many Best Boy. Oh my god. Free me night, why? But this is definitely up there for me. It's one of the ones I enjoyed the most, for sure. What a messed up game sometimes. It's a big Bullfongo. Hi. Such a big Mofongo. What the? What? Is he bothering you? Man, we went from the other best track in the series to the other best track in the series, right? For those of you who don't know, this is the other worst track from first and second gen. This is such a bad track. It's so bad. It's just, I mean, like, okay, it's a little better than, it's better than Forest and Hills. I'll give it that. But this is not a good track. Like, this part's cool, but it's got way too much, like, like way too over. Or way too often, I think. We're gonna spend all of our time killing frigging Mofongo. Because they each are gonna take, like, 8 hits. I guess that's what I'm signed up for, isn't it? It totally is. This is just a lot. This is just a lot. Okay, they're all dead. My goodness. Oh wait, she does 3 of those, right? She's a Rathian. Okay. My goodness, Chad. Rathian, do you want to come out of the opening? The entranceway? I'm not going to fight you there. I'm really not. She sure is having fun. I'm not gonna fight you there. You cannot draw me in there. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is also, yes, this is a very small Rathian. This is a much more fun fight with dual blades, by the way. Like, much more fun than Rathalos. Oop, I charged right on into that one. I was absolutely asking for that. She doesn't have as many openings to sharpen, though. She has plenty of openings to heal. But I don't know if she has that many openings for sharpening. Maybe when she's in the air. I don't know how to evade those tails in this game. They're not straightforward evades in this game, the tails. Let me know if the game's a little bit loud for you guys. I can turn it down. This song is very, very shouty. I just turned it down in my ears a little bit. They got long necks? Yes, they do. Old rats do that. Right, no earplugs this time. I don't think she has as many kill confirms as Rathalos does, because she doesn't have friggin' fireballs. Oh man, that camera angle was a joy for Even Night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You actually like this track? I like it better than Rathalos' theme. I think it's just way too It feels a little more wearing to me. This central melody is too shouty for me and repeats a little too often. It just feels like a bunch of horns are yelling at me. Like, this is the Monster Hunter equivalent of Pokemon's Gen 3 tracks that are full of horns. It does sound much better after the Wrath track, because at least it has ups and downs. Like, this track at least has a little bit more going on than the Rathalos system. Like, this part's awesome. That part of the track, really cool. I think it's still up there for me, especially because it's usually paired with friggin' Gypsyros. Was that a jab at the Hoenn music? I like the Hoenn music, but I know some people don't like all the horns. I think those horns are great. Those GBA horns, they are sweet. I love those. Don't worry, it was not a jab at them. I like the sound font. I love cheesy sound fonts like that. I'll take it. Are you leaving, Rathian? No, she's not leaving. Is Keizu raging fast a sign of weakness? Last night, as far as I've seen in this game, he rages like that instantaneously about halfway into the fight. Which means that it's not a very good indicator of him being weak. The only good indicator of him being weak is him doing that pause, where he just pauses and stops. Alright, I think we got them all. That was greedy. I shouldn't go for Demon Dance in neutral like that. Man, the purple sharpness on these does not last very long. She's taunting. So see that tail animation right there where she's kind of wiggling her tail around? That is the tail animation that melts your health, like what happened to us in the last time. That's what you gotta watch out for. Whoops, gotta angle that a little bit better. More like this. There we go. Demon Dance and Russo, play your fair share of fighting games recently? I've watched and played a fair... I've watched a fair bit of competitive Smash Bros. Over the last, like, 3 to 5 years. And I played a little bit of competitive Smash Bros. When Ultimate came out. I'm not good. Neutral back up, hey, not so. That's the best, yeah, that's the best kind of neutral I know, is the neutral back up. We got the trip. Ugh. Did that poison us? No, I thought it did for a second. What is your good question, Martz? You just liked the wording on that? I do think about Monster Hunter a bit like a fighting game, which I know other people draw that comparison. There's the like mastering different matchups with different characters versus mastering different matchups with different weapons, which I think there are some similarities to. And there's understanding the different phases of a fight, like when something is committed to an animation and you can punish them, or they can punish you. I think there's a lot of overlap. But let me tell you, I think that learning a fighting game, especially like high level competitively, much, much harder than Monster Hunter. Like there's some mean bits about being patient in Monster Hunter. There is nothing compared to it, like the way that it seems to me when I tried to pick up some Smash Ultimate. It was like, picture this Rathian as someone who you're playing in a character you're playing against in a fighting game. Now imagine if every time you fought the Rathian, or every person you played, all the timings for all the moves, iframes, and all the patterns were totally different. Like, that's just crazy to my brain. Exactly, yeah, it comes down mostly that you're playing with people. It's like you'd have to practice so much more to the point where you're able to pay attention to that and adapt to that on the fly, and it's just nuts. Like, I don't know how those people do it. So many props. But I'm grateful that I played this game, so I have a frame of reference for like really practicing an exact set of reactions and timings and stuff. It means that I can appreciate fighting games more. I was gonna try and iframe that and I couldn't. Or you're playing matches abusing save options and there is no patterns. Oof, yeah. Smash is deceptively hard. There are more exceptions than rules in that game. It's pretty intense. People who are good at the game can really, really punish you really, really fast. What monster do you think should be much more threatening than it is in the hunt? Just based on its appearance, can't answer the sea monsters or Popo. God darn it, Marth. I like answering Popo to your questions. Sometimes I legitimately mean Popo. I'm not just trying to be a jerk. What monster should look more threatening? That's a good question. Maybe Hypnocatrice. Maybe stuff like Plesioth. Returned. Welcome back, Katana. We beat Rathalos with Longsword. It was 49 minutes. It was really close. Oh no, the Bufongo returned. I'm trying to think about which monsters look overly derpy to me that shouldn't be derpy. Like, I think Plesioth, for how much damage it can deal out, does not look threatening. It looks really stupid, which I think is fun, and I kind of appreciate that. Like, I don't mind how Plesioth looks, but for how much damage it kicks out and how fearsome it can be. Whoops, I forgot that it did that. I think it could serve to look a little bit more intense, I guess. We didn't get the trip that time. You answered a question you didn't ask? Oh. Like, which monster should be harder, Marth? Is that your question? Like, which monster should be more threatening? Yeah, this is really easy. And then Marth's won the Rapping Raffle a second time and picked this. Let me think about that then. Like, what monster I really wish was harder? Nargacuga. 100% Nargacuga. Fight Silverwind in G-Rank, but that's not Nargacuga. That's Silverwind Nargacuga. I don't know. I think regular Nargacuga has been made into a chump, and I don't like it. Like, he's always had good openings, and he's always had, like, the ability to abuse him because of his iframes. But I think they've made him into a chump. Like, he shouldn't be he shouldn't be up in the same rank with stuff like Keizu or Kongalala or Blangongo. Like, I think he should be tougher than that. What are the plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday, so the plans are to have a regular stream. Thursday, we're going to be starting the bingo around 5 p.m. EST, and then Custom Quest will be starting around 10 p.m. EST. If not a little earlier than that. Oof. Oh, okay. I really misread your question, Martz. I'm sorry. My favorite flagship is probably either Nargacuga or Zin. Glab is pretty good too, though. That's a good answer. Do you like Roundabout? Okay, so it's what monster looks scary but is actually easy once you get to know them? That's the question. feel like that's pretty subjective. Because everyone has different problem monsters. For me, I'm not sure. Oof, I rolled right into that. Gore's flagship? Yeah, Gore's the flagship of Monster Hunter 4. Sergio's is the flagship of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Like, I have all the scary monsters in the games. I think I have a tough time with most of them. I don't think Uragon's very difficult. I don't think Radobon's very difficult. Maybe Uragon's a good answer for me, Marks, because I feel like some people find him scary, or a lot of people think he's scary. Am I still misinterpreting your question? Wow, that's so safe. That's crazy. I don't understand how I've misinterpreted the question 3 times over. Hey, Schmegel Eskimo. Is that the Schmegel Eskimo in my chat? The guy who made the G-Rank emote? We had some G-Rank moments tonight, Schmeg. We've had some G-Rank moments. Let me tell you. I've always found Devil Joe tough. Which monster should be harder than it currently is based on its appearance alone? I don't know if I can answer this right now. It's kind of a tough question, I think. Yeah, Elatrian could be a good question. Could be a good answer. I don't know. I feel like a lot of endgame monsters have that syndrome for me, where like they look tough, they're supposed to be tough, but they're not. I don't know. That sucks. I'm definitely letting myself be a lot sloppier than we were with Rathalos. Laoshan is also a good answer. I don't find a Cantor particularly difficult. Whoops. Okay, so her hitbox when she lands is a lot stricter than Rathalos. Seems like. I also feel like Nargacuga should be tougher based on its appearance. It looks like a deadly predator, but it's not in the newest games. What is the plan today? We've been working on the Rathalos quests. Rathalos and Rathian quests. We just beat Azure Rathalos after about 6 hours. And now we're fighting Rathian, and she's going better. I'm not playing especially cleanly, but it's getting the job done, I think. Oh, it's Bane. I don't know if I said your name right, Baines, but welcome, Baines. I still think Narga's my answer, Marks. I think Nargacuga should be more difficult. Hang on a second. My camera is looking awfully red a lot of the time here. Ouch. I mean, when you get to the newer games, it's just not very fast. And it doesn't jump around as much. So I think I would probably just return it to being, it can move very far across the area very quickly. It doesn't spend so much time just walking around. think it is. Like, I'm glad you pay attention to that stuff, Marts. It is just bizarre to me that you actively think about how much Zenny is rewarded for a monster. I pay no attention to that. Maybe I should. Ouch. Now we're gonna get hit, I think. Oh, we didn't. Nice. I should probably heal. Right, she's a Rathian. She could have gotten us there. I think that's kind of part of the tricky part about fighting both the Wraths in quick succession is like they have so many similar patterns that your muscle memory can kind of screw you over some of the time, man. She's being so kind to us. And she tripped us too, so we got out the way. Yeah, see, she just has so many more long, safe commitments on the ground than Rathalos does. This fight's just so different for dual blades. It's so much nicer. I guess she's always been a much better fight than Rathalos. How goes the Wrath? We just cleared Azure, Frenchie. Oof. We just cleared Azure after like 6 hours, or not 6 hours tonight, but 6 hours across the last day or two. Because we tried for 5 hours with dual blades and then switched to longsword and cleared it. We cleared it first try, but it was 49 minutes in. Like, it was last minute in the quest. He's just a jerk. Like, unless you're using one of the weapons that's just blessed with the ability to drop like a level 3 charge or a golf swing on him, or if you're a bow that can shoot him, or like a gun that can shoot him, it's just a crawl of a fight. I don't know. I bet you can get better at tripping him by dealing consistent damage to his legs, but even then that's up to RNG with how much he flies. If you press triangle after the first hit of the circle attack, I wonder, do you? Oh, you totally do. I forgot about that. I forgot that if you hit triangle after the first part of the circle attack, you can continue forwards. That's cool. I should be using that. Night Gracer is ultra Kraygasm. That's a sentence. Thanks, Rathian. Whoops. I wonder if you can aim it like you can after the... Here, let's see. I have to try something. Circle attack, triangle. Oh, you totally can aim it a little bit. That's really neat. That's a little bit of nuance that I really didn't know about in this game. Oops, that was supposed to be something different. Whew. I'm glad it was what it was, though. She might charge us, actually. Yeah, we're gonna get hit. I should have known better than that. We've used a lot of potions. I think I've been kind of sloppy, but I'm also learning a new matchup, I guess, or refreshing on a matchup. We do have some more potions waiting for us in the box, which is good. Ow. Like how the grass is pixels? Me too. It's a bunch of sprites. This was probably actually a rather difficult thing to get running at a good frame rate. Like, I don't know that for sure. But on a real PSP, these areas do have a little bit more jitter to them. I don't know if it's dropped frames or screen tearing or something, but these areas do not run as smooth as the rest of the game. And I think it must be this much alpha is a lot for something that I guess, limited in power. So this was actually kind of like an impressive thing to get working. Yeah, this many alpha layers on screen with transparency effects too. It looks cool. I like it. I guess we're close to the base camp. We can just go by there and grab the potions. We don't have to wait until we cart. I'm okay with you role-playing about the whole Rathalos thing, but let's not make jokes about domestic abuse in chat. That'd be cool. Did I carve this tail? I don't think I did. Another scale. Hi. This is dumb. What are you doing? You're not a Rathalos. She's got the big hitbox when she lands. For some reason, Rathalos just doesn't. Like, you can charge right into Rathalos when he's landing, but not her. It's interesting. Because Rathian's Queen of the Land, she just has a larger landing hitbox. Alright. He's got the G2 and GU. Congrats. Okay, we're good. Too close. Like, look how big her feet are when she lands. So much hits done on the face. We deserve that. That was not good. I need to remember that I can't get too off like I can with Rathalos. Yeah, we really went through a lot of potions. Much sloppier hunt, but much smoother, all the same. Oop. I keep expecting it to be a single triangle press hit like that when I do that. What's the highest G rank in the series? I mean, Frontier probably doesn't count, but it has a whole rank after G called Z. Yeah, there we go. So much better than Rathalos. So much better than Rathalos. Is it Master Rank 6 in Iceborne? That probably is. Makes sense. Usually G rank is 3 or 4 ranks through. Like, I think Gen U has G4 and 4 Ultimate has G Special. This game has G3. I don't know how many ranks there were in Monster Hunter G or in 3 Ultimate. But yeah, I think Iceborne handles things a little bit differently, where it has a whole 6-star progression in G rank, which is a little different, or in Master rank, which is a little different. It means you end up with fewer fights and fewer monsters in each rank in that, but it's spread out a little bit differently. The delineations in terms of difficulty are a little bit more defined, whereas in this game you have fights like Azure Rathalos in here with Vespoid Queen, or not Vespoid Queen, but I don't know, there's a lot more monsters per rank in the older games. Seemed to have more energy today. Did you sleep more after stream pooped itself yesterday? I did sleep a lot today. And I did take a nap right before stream, which is something I used to do earlier this year when I was having a better set sleep and stream schedule. Like earlier this year, I would sleep 2 to 3 hours before stream, then get up, stream, go to sleep 2 to 3 hours, then get up and go to work, or actually sleep 2 to 5 hours and go to work, and then go home and kind of be up for a few hours and then go to sleep and sleep before stream again. I had like a 2 to 5 hour block of sleep at night and then a 3-hour block of sleep in the evening. And I really liked that. It really made the day work really well, and I miss that a lot. Isn't Silver Wrath G3? Yeah. It was okay. It was okay because it was lining up with the sleep schedule properly, and it was, I don't know, it was in addition to the sleep we had before stream. I mean, like, it wasn't always balmy rolling out of bed after like 3 hours of sleep, but I don't know. I'm decent at it when I have something to get up for. I did that for over a year, and I really liked it, but without the routine of a job or anything right now because of COVID, I have no way of getting myself to get up, really. It's not well. It's weird. There's like a really intense mental aspect to me of getting up. Or like if I know I have something to do, I'll be able to get up. But if there's nothing, like if I know I have nothing to do, even if I set an alarm, like multiple alarms, I still won't get up. Lots of coffee helps too. I've only had 1 coffee today. I stole your sleep, I guess so. Okay, well, next up is, I believe, Pink Rathian. Which I think that's interesting, because you'd think that sleep would just be like a physical need, like hunger, or like...
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
It's not like I eat. It's not like I eat only when I know that I need to do something. I'll need the energy. I eat because I'm hungry. Or something like that. But like getting up is totally different, or sleeping is totally different. I don't know why. That wasn't a great comparison, I guess, but it's weird. Don't like that one shortened? Sorry, it was just too long before. Okay, the Cherry Blossom Rathian is next. The terrible Pink Rathian. It invades other monsters' territory and throws them into disarray and picks fights with them as well. We must quickly rid the world of such a dangerous disaster. Alright. This will probably be one of the last hunts tonight. Okay. It's like you can be selective with sleep and fight exhaustion better than hunger. I don't know. Why raffle? Because we raffle pretty much everything, Katana? Why not raffle? Don't use this duels this time. Don't use sword and shield. We're gonna raffle it because I don't have to listen to just one person in chat. I do a raffle so it's fair. So someone used to tell me what to pick. Why torture yourself with the possibility of duels in 6 hours? Because we just did regular Rathian in one attempt in 30 minutes. Not every weapon matchup's gonna be like that, but that's the stream setup I go with, where like, if someone gives me a really unconventional weapon matchup, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to it, or lots of time to try it out and then go, well, I just can't do this right now without doing it in a way that I don't wanna do it. That's how we do the stream. Like, those 6 hours against Azure were rough, but I feel a lot better about Freeman Night duels than I did beforehand. Worry about Pinkian? I mean, I bet she'll be nastier than regular Rathian, but I don't think she'll be nearly... I mean, like, even if someone picked duels or sword and shield, I think she'll be much better than any Rathalos, because Rathalos sucks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Pinkian goes. Pink Rathian goes. Yeah, like, Rathian's an actual fight and gives you good openings no matter your weapon. Rathalos really does feel like, unless you have something that does a huge burst of damage or your range is just like, screw you, I guess. They do a good job. They do a really good job of adapting the Wrath's movesets over time to be a little bit less like that and a little bit, or Rathalos, to be a little bit better about that through the games. Like, each game you go through, he spends a little bit more time doing guaranteed things that, like, you can actually attack no matter your weapon, even if he still spends a lot of time in the air. Hi, Anto Gaming. Do you think Rathalos will ever be the best monster in the game? No, never. I think when I think of Rathalos, I think that they managed really early into the series, like their first game, they really early into the games managed to hit on some of the most obnoxious, exasperating aspects of a fight in this game. And they put them all into one monster. And they've slowly made it less obnoxious, but it's still some of the worst aspects of the game rolled into one monster. That is how I feel about Rathalos. And it feels good when you can, like, when you can combat him the right way. Like, when you can counter him, it feels good because he is such a smug ass. But, like, he is so bad. He's so bad. Most concrete answer you've ever given me. I just think, like... Like, I don't mind fighting Rathalos. I think his gear is neat. I think him being, like, it's sort of like an antagonist, almost. Like, he's not even, like, it's not like he's the protagonist of the series or the flagship of the series alone. He's, like, the antagonist of the series, almost. Exactly. He's, like, the heel of the series. And I don't begrudge him that. Like, I still like that exists. Like, some monster needs to fill that role, and at least it's not friggin' Bizarrios or something. Like, imagine if Gravios was that role. Like, hey guys, Gravios is in every game. Hope you're ready to farm up Gravios armor, because it sure does have attack up large and weakness exploit. Like, oh god, that would suck. I'd much rather fight Rathalos than Gravios, I guess. Anything is better than Gravios. Gravios is like the counterpoint of like the other monster with some of the most obnoxious aspects of the series. Oh god. Gen 1 designs are really something. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a G-rank pink Rathian, go ahead and type exclamation mark in the chat right now, or exclamation mark ticket in the chat right now. Depends on the weapon, Ryan. Depends on the weapon. Like, I mean, you can master and defeat Rathalos just as quickly with the right weapon. I think they have I think they are quite similar in terms of fight design. They both have roar combos. They both have obnoxious parts of the fight where you can't deal very good damage to them. Rathalos hits when he's in the air. Gravios hits when he's not with his chest broken. They're different, or like Gravios, it feels like you have to do a prerequisite before you can actually deal damage, which is an interesting concept. But I don't know. I think they both come across as quite dumpy, depending on your weapon matchup. Like, if you have to do Gravios with duels, I guess you'll just spam Demon Dance, but it just sucks. Alright, I'm ending the raffle. It's gonna be Nuclear Mango Super Smash Bros. You are so weird, last name. I'm glad you're here. Not rigged, lol. What weapon would you like me to use for Pink Rathian? You deserve a break tonight. You can pick whatever you want. I'm cool with that. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. I'm so happy. I love Hammer. I love Hammer in this matchup. Oh, best matchup. Speaking of Bizarrios, we have him coming up. Multiple Bizarrios is what we have to fight soon. Do we have a two? Ooh, we have a double Yangaruka quest. That'll be interesting. That's so frightening. Multiple, isn't it? Didn't eat? I did. I was wondering if I ate too, but I thought I did. No worries, DeSantis. Like I said, I couldn't tell if I forgot or not either. Where is that? Down. Aren't your legs weaker than a head? We should find out. I don't remember her hit zones. Thank you for the reminder, Marths. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, Pink Rathian. No, she doesn't have as many differences from the regular hit zones as in 4th gen or in any gen after this. You can see that her impact zone on her head is still 70. Her stomach is 55. Her feet are 50. She takes slightly different elemental where she takes like these are the same. No, wait. She does take slightly more on her feet. You're right, Marths. She takes a little bit of damage different, but it's so similar. It's so similar. She takes a little bit less elemental in some spots, and she takes a little bit more impact in some spots, but it's really similar. It's almost not a difference. Interesting. Good to know, yeah. Freeman Knight has a lot of different hit zones for a lot of monsters, so it's good to check. All you know is that Wrath is getting KO'd. Hopefully so. This is a really, really good fight for Hammer. I'm so excited, you guys. Alright, she's down somewhere. I don't know where, but she's down somewhere. Oh, I forgot to slot in, shoot, I forgot to slot in Crit I1. Oh well. She gets a little bit of a handicap. She's probably already left this area, or if she's not, she's about to. Yeah. This map is a pain. Where are the fresh? Where the heck is that? Is that the battleground, maybe? I think that might be the battleground. Wait, this is the wrong way. No! Wow, that is a very orange balloon in the middle of a very gray sky. I'm assuming she will have left by now. No, she hasn't left. Bizarre. By the time I climb this freaking vine, she probably will have. Okay, good. They hit each other. We got stuck on that ledge for a while last time. She just left. This area is very pretty. That looks like area 1 or 2. We'll just go through the cave. I think we'll get there just fine. Yeah. Nope, that's area 3 or whatever the you know, that one. But I hope we don't lose her at all, because we've used all of our Psycho Serums and the balloon, just sighting her once. Wow, she's big. There's another Bullfongo over there. Okay, I think that's all the Bullfongo. Crown, maybe it could be. I don't think they have separate crowns in this game for the subspecies. Hey, I rolled the tail. Do you like how thick the foliage is in the old maps? No, not really. We were just talking about that earlier. I think it's neat that this exists so that you can go back and see, like, what would it be like if they actually made these maps a little bit more realistic in terms of foliage. And I think that it's a pretty definitive nah from me, bro. Ooh, that's mean. Yep, yep, it's at an angle. It's at an angle where we might die. Yep, dead. I think I could have lived there if I drank an antidote immediately there, but I was unsure if she would have killed us. Didn't matter either way. No, yeah. I mean, even with Hammer, this fight is still a challenge. Like, any G-rank monster is not a freebie. There's not a single G-rank monster that I would call just completely spineless, like a freebie. Maybe G-rank drones, if such a thing exists. They might only exist as, like, combo monsters that invade. Are you sure the beans are actually given to you? Yes, they're different from the channel points. The channel points are something different. That's something Twitch added after the fact. So you probably won't see that go up. But they're stream elements points instead. Those are called emote points because you can change emotes with them, or you can waste them. They're wasting rewards, but you can't do sound effects with those points or anything like that. I was not expecting that. I should have gone for a spin. Nah, it wouldn't have worked out anyways. What happened to wasting points? It should still be there. wasting channel points. There should be options to waste channel points. I really like using that move to get closer to monsters if you start charging further away from them. It's cool. I mean, I don't think folks do it a lot, Marks, but that's okay. I don't really care what folks do with those points. I don't really like those points that much. Missed. Just more super pounds, I think. Missed again. Nice. Should definitely heal. Because of the poison, she's going to be able to KO us in a lot of cases, or sorry, card us in a lot of ways where we might not even get to heal. Like, we carded there, but we didn't actually heal all that much, so we still have lots of potions. There's the KO. God, that's satisfying. Very juicy. Nice, Rathian, nice. She seems to have more aggressive instant charges than Rathian. I think there are a couple, I couldn't tell you which moves exactly, but I think there are a couple moves of hers that she might do instant charges after, but regular Rathian wouldn't, if that makes sense. Maybe I'll try and pay attention to pinpoint exactly what moves so I can learn. This area is not much fun to fight her in, I would say. I guess at least she's like a good color that stands out from all the green. She does it after her single fire when enraged. I will keep my eye out for that. Thanks, Katana. Practicing Nargacuga with Hammer has made me feel a lot better about Hammer. Like, I'm not great with it, but it's made me feel a lot more confident with it in this game. You have flashbacks to this quest? Is this a quest that people think of as being quite difficult? Or just like dealing with her in the jungle, that's all last need. Both? Okay. Oh, with Sword and Shield? I can see why. I like Sword and Shield on Rathian in this game, but I think you'd need the right element, which means you'd need Dragon or Ice. Which I guess if you're not going chronologically, I guess it doesn't matter, but if you're going through the quests in order, you can't really make the Blango Sword and Shield fast enough to deal with the rats. We landed the golf swing on her tail. Missed. Gonna get hit? Nope. It goes to our left so much when she does that. It's crazy. Also, to whoever says that she has the acrobatic tail flip, I don't think she gets that in this game. I think the first game that appears in is 3 Ultimate. Their necks are so weird in this game. Right, okay, so instant charge could happen right after that, but she didn't. That's interesting if that's the case. Oops, I dodged right into that fireball. Always feels good. Seems like most of the Wraths in G-Rank have that instant homing charge sometimes when enraged. Quite scary. You have to be ready to, I guess, block or Superman dive or you're just gonna get wrecked. Those two hammer hits on the level 2 charge, I wonder which has the higher motion, the first or the second part of it. Presumably, I guess the second part of it, because you kind of can do the first part even without charging a full level 2. Combo her fire into tail flip. Interesting. I feel like I've seen that one before. That one doesn't surprise me as much, the fire into the tail flip. It was something about that particular instant charge that really threw me off. Oh, you jerk. She lifted her head up perfectly there. Nice job, Rathian. Misses, but oh well. Carve bug? Oh, we'll get it, don't worry. We gotta get that monster broth, my guy. Oh, the wind pressure. Oh, the wind pressure. This game sucks. It was so slow, too. I wasn't, okay. I was expecting to be able to get the carve off, but the end lag on that was so long. The end lag on that carving was so long. What would you carve off a bug, possibly, that would take that long to put up and pick up and put in your bag? If we'd carved from that, I would have been pretty salty. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we need to make sure we paintball her again so we won't lose her. We took too long. If we hadn't gotten hit by that double wind pressure, we would have gotten it. It was just longer than I was expecting. I don't know why. Maybe I should have crouched. God, that just feels so good. Two KOs. I love those little bop forward. They just kind of like jerk forward a little bit and then stop. I find that so funny. I find it less funny when they like bop you in the face with that stupid little like jerk forward, but man, it's funny looking. That's scary coming out of the jungle there. We're gonna die. Oof. G rank, dude. It's been 15 minutes. Two carts in 15 minutes isn't great. These maps certainly are an experience. I'm assuming you figured it out, Katana. Right, can't Superman dive until after they roar and see you. That's great. At least generally, when they first spot you in roar, they don't like immediately follow up with an attack that might kill you. I'm sure they can. They don't do it too often. It seems like they do it less when they roar when they sight you as opposed to roaring when they're enraged or something. Because it'd be really silly if you couldn't Superman dive their roar and that roar could just lead to you getting instant killed as soon as they saw you. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ow! Well, I'll have enough time to try it one more time, won't I? She has some aggressive charging options. I think that feels like the biggest difference to me is it feels like she can charge in ways that are just a little bit more aggressive than regular Rathian. That's okay. We'll try that one more time, like I said. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll keep going. I need to add Peepo T to the stream. Let me do that right now. Alright. Peepo T will be here sometime soon. Be right back. right. This game is really something. After like 12 full Soppy Sieges, you finally have someone in your lobby who breaks the wings. That always was the worst, that and the tail. I've never played any ranged weapons in World, so I was not any help to any of the lobbies. I felt badly about that. I think it was Basil Boy. I feel like it was Basil Boy who switched off of Hammer to do like Bowgun or Bow or something. Bless them. I don't remember for sure, but I think it was Basil. Pretty sure. I can look. I probably have screenshots of it. Probably have screenshots of Basil Boy with the light bowgun if they didn't switch it out for the last phase. People used Glaive to break wings. That's true too. They did. Yeah. I guess Glaive is a little bit more multi-purpose because then you can deal. I mean, then you can also be a Blade Master if you want to. I guess you can. There's nothing wrong with gunning it, I guess. But if you still wanted to be a Blade Master but wanted to break the wings, that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, like, we only used a couple of potions there. That's what I thought. So that just means that she's got combos that are really scary that we gotta watch out for. Stuff like that Poison Tail, stuff like some of those instant charges. We'll get it down. Even if it takes me a few tries, I'm okay with it. This is just a fun enough matchup that I don't care. Like that Shogun Sianatar with Sword and Shield quest the other night. It's like, I don't care if this takes us 10 tries. This means 10 tries I get to fight Shogun Sianatar with Sword and Shield, which is always a good time. Never been a fan of the crabs. They're some of my favorites. I miss them a lot. Looking forward to GU. I've never fought either of their deviants. Actually, is there a Daimyo deviant? I guess there's not. Is there? But I haven't fought Rust Razor Sianatar, so I'm looking forward to that. Stonefist? Oh, sick. Is Stonefist? I'm remembering. My brain is mixing up. There was a Zenith crab. There were two Zenith crabs, but there was a Zenith Daimyo in Frontier that my mind is bringing to mind here. My brain's bringing to mind here. I'm getting it mixed up with the main series, I think. That's exciting that both of the crabs have deviants in GU, though. That'd be cool. I'm sure I'll be sick of it by the time I grind 15 levels of it out, but I'm excited. Farming Monothos hearts out of Daimyo Hermitar shell breaks? Dude, that's awesome. Okay, so we know where she starts. Do we really want to fight her in that cat room? I guess. I've literally never fought any of the deviants in GU or Jan or GU. So when I play that game on stream, it'll be my first time fighting any of them. Oh, little one! That's so funny. That last one could have been a crown. Are there cats here too? Or is it just praise? It might be just praise. I don't know if a little one is better or worse. Yeah, Pierce is heckin' strong in GU. The right setup. Okay, I take it back. This is actually a pretty nice environment to fight her in. There's no cats and there's no trees. What more could you ask for? Hey, Katniss. Oh yeah, dude. That was a bummer right there. Now they will be able to get two triple pounds there, so we'll go for a super pound instead. Oops. Okay, roar into tail. Cool. Whoops, that was supposed to be a super pound. I didn't wait quite long enough. I was really lucky. Missed. Whew. That is so scary. That fireball into the tail is one of the things that Katana mentioned before. But you can do an instant charge right after that. Oh gosh! Whew. At least you can use that sort of like a movement option. If you run out of stamina to cancel your charge, if you run out of stamina to cancel your charge, you can go and cancel out of it quickly with that level 2, and it actually moves you a decent bit forwards too. I think because we know she has such deadly combos that can kill me in short order, we should keep her health topped up pretty hard. She looks small. She's much smaller than the other compared to the other one we were fighting, which I think might make it a little bit easier to land things on her head. Ever since seeing this person online do some of these like spin into level 2 charge attack combos, I've been really trying them out and I like them a lot. I can see why people would call this a scary fight. This is a very intense Rathian fight. I like it. Hit her wing or something. I was so close. Oh yeah, a much better fight than Azure Rathalos, no question. No question asked there. What are you doing? What was that? Short little charge into a tail flip, so odd. So before she moves on, I'm actually going to honestly paintball her again. Because I really don't want to lose track of her. Ooh, man. Some decent timing there. Check out these cool old temple structures. Neat. Scooch a little closer there. we have to kill the Bullfongo. Oh, this area. Welcome back, PC4SH. Hi. We are fighting G-Rank Pink Rathian, and she's a little bit mean. Oh. We gotta be really careful here. Right now, we are basically one hit away from death, if the right thing hit us. Oh, we're walled in. We literally couldn't get out of there fast enough. With those Bullfongo in the way there. G-Rank Bullfongo. Mm-hmm. Bullfongos are dead. Now it's just a really poor visibility fight with Pink Rathian. We hit something. Stealth fight? Nah, just more really poor visibility. Nice. I'm gonna try and iframe that. I couldn't. It was so fast. Wow. I'm pretty sure we just physically jumped over that fireball. Like, pretty sure. She's threatening. Aw, I'm sorry naming this. Are people having really bad issues with people disconnecting in Monster Hunter World? I have not had that issue when playing with folks. But I haven't really played recently. Like, I know at the beginning of the game people were having issues, but I feel like I thought that it got resolved for the most part. Alright, Katana. I can't really disagree with you. Nice, Rathian. Nice. Fruit Loops and Ristretto, best morning combo. I can't tell if you're talking about coffee or the stream, but either way, cheers. Enjoy. Oh, not quite. And yeah, good morning to you, Baines. Cool. I'll take her leaving this area any day. I do not like fighting in this area. praise. One hit kill, must have critted. Yeah, get that philosopher. He's also dead in one hit. Nice. No! Oh, I should have known better. Oh. That was some G rank destruction right there. Oh my god. I've never seen such greed followed by such an immediate and devastating punish. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever been destroyed so succinctly. I mean, I probably have, but man, that was rough. Still think your death by 2 Sanitars and Shogun was faster? Probably, yeah. Oh, that's even worse, Lassinade. I feel like stun is like poison's bad, but stun's even worse. Stun's like you can't even do anything about it a lot of the time. All right, time to kill the praise again. Or get hit by the praise, I guess. It would be cool if that second party hit them and killed them. Are you using your Super Slam too close to the monster? Some of the time, assuredly, but not like all the time. We've been doing an okay job of hitting her head. It's tricky to hit things heads in this game. If you hit, oh god, if you hit any other part of their body besides just the head, it will not deal KO damage, which is why you see me going for slightly odd angles, because I'm trying to make sure it just connects with only the head. But I'm not doing a phenomenal job some of the time. That's pretty brutal. Charge? No? Okay. At least she didn't charge us. That would have sucked. Good morning, Soul. Welcome, welcome. Are we gonna die? Oh my god! Oh my god, Bradley! That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I've never seen a Rathian go quite that hard. Alright. I can see why folks were slightly concerned about this fight. I have never seen a Rathian go that hard. That was, like, with most of the games after this one, she has that, like, pretty predictable, like, oh, 3 fast charges, and then she's gonna stop the taunt for a second. No. She just did four quick charges there, with moves after a couple. That was 4. That was 4 small charges. There it was, again. No, I spun out. I suck. Jesus. She's got some mean options. Oh no. Oh no. No. Our paintball wore off. Good thing she only goes to like 3 areas. Yeah, there are no scout flies in this ancient forest. No. I don't know, Katana. Hey, we clanked on her wings, that's fun. I knew she was gonna do that too. I don't think it's safe to really, like, it is so not safe to attack her from that side of her head, ever. Like, I should just stop doing that. I should attack her from the front, or from our right-hand side of her head, but never from the left-hand side of her head, because she can always have the possibility of doing that wicked tail whip. I just gotta not let myself do that. Are you on that side? I don't know, pound your legs or something. This area likes to lag in 1 and G. Yeah, there's just too much, there's so much alpha. I think on the PSP, this is another one that gave the game some troubles. Just this much alpha in front of the screen all at once is gonna be bad. Alpha being like, I guess I'm not sure exactly to describe why it's called alpha, but 2D textures or 2D effects on top of the 3D environment. Like all these sprites, all these trees. I'm not sure why it's called alpha effects. Must have something to do with how it was rendered in older games, but I don't really know. There we go. I think that's 2 KOs. Welcome back, Marks. I think it's the rendering channel. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, this fight feels like a fight where it's a glass cannon fight, where we're gonna like fight her tooth and nail. And she's either going to triple us or we're going to end up killing her. Now, we have only one cart so far, so I think I might go for the sleigh. It's only just now 3 in the morning, so we've got time. So curious what you've been talking about? She did 4 charges in a row at one point, and we were able to Superman dive away 4 times in a row, which is kind of ridiculous. Capri, you need some rest? Nah. How often are you guys going to give me the chance to crush a Rathian skull with a hammer? I got to finish it off the right way. If I cart, then we'll go for a trap. Plus, who knows? She might sleep for a moment and then not be trappable. Have you missed an epic cart? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I guess that happened too. I went for the spin into the golf swing marths and whiffed on the head, and then she poisoned us and then instant charged into us and killed us in like 1-2, right directly after the whiffed golf swing. It was so sad. As asked, Nuclear Mango, just for you. That was fun. That was fun. It means next stream we get to look forward to Garuga. G-rank Garuga. Which means that the Garuga duels will be on the table soon, which is exciting. Garuga duels are fun. I like Garuga. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I'll probably get stuck with some weapon matchup that's awful. But I'm looking forward to it. The Garuga Tessin, yeah. I'm looking forward to the end of G2. We're going to stop at the end of the G2 and just farm a bunch of these monsters for a while to make some cool weapon designs before we end the G3. I'm sorry, Rathos. I know it'll be traumatic. Hey, 2 Rathian Thorns. That's pretty nice. Now that we've fought these 2, I think we might be able to use some of the weapons we've already got. Stuff like the Shining Wyvern Blade, or no, Here, let's take a look at what we've got in the box right now that we can now use after all the Wraths. In computer graphics, alpha compositing is the process of combining one image with a background to create the appearance of partial or full transparency. It is often useful to render picture elements, pixels, in separate passes or layers, and then combine the resulting 2D images into a single final image called the composite. Okay, so they're taking basically like partial transparency of those vines and grass and everything and compositing it with the rest of the render, the rest of the scene, the 3D scene and the textures that are on those. And then the final render, the composite, would be all of those 2D images and their transparencies around us in the environment. And doing that en masse is probably not particularly cheap. That would be my understanding of it, I guess. Thanks for looking it up, Parsec. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the items in the box we can now use now that we've done the Wraths. Okay, so I guess let's see. Let's see about Wyvern Blade Silver, where this is at right now. Let's take a look. I need to research which ones of these have like silver materials to them. Wyvern Blade Silver, MHFU. Yep, this only takes high rank gear, so we can use this now. We can now use Wyvern Blade Silver. I know we can now use Prominence Soul, which is one of my favorite things I ever made because it was stupid to farm, but we made it. I think we can now use Gun Chariot Plus, maybe? Let's see. Gun Chariot Plus MHFU. Gun Chariot Plus, yeah, is just G rank Rathalos bits, so we can now use Gun Chariot Plus as well. Pretty sure. Same thing for the Golden Falchion Plus. Who are we rating tonight? We'll find out in a minute. Golden Falchion Plus. So many cool weapons that we get to use now. I'm very pleased. Golden Falchion Plus just takes Rathian bits, so we can now use this weapon as well. What about the Corpse Blades? I know we have them. I don't think we've upgraded them. Corpse Blades. Let's take a look here. Corpse Blades. I think that just takes high rank bits. The next one is the Punishment Blades, and that takes stuff from G rank. Okay, so we can't really upgrade these yet until we get to the G rank Metal Wraths. I think we already have some of the... Yeah, the Azure Semi-Auto is another one of the guns. We can use that. Bow guns? I don't think we have anything else. Bow. I think we have the Prominence Bow, yeah. We have the Prominence Bow 4. That's what that reads, 4, that we can use. So neat. We just unlocked a bunch of cool weapons we can use by clearing all the Wrath quests. One is Great Crease on the table. Yama. I think it's Yama Tsukami? Let me take a look. I can't remember. Yama, Tsukami Fluid, Eltolite Ore, Commendation S, and Heavy Tigrex Fang. So when we get to G rank Tigrex, then we can use Great Crease. I think Yama Tsukami Fluid is a high rank part. Oh, wow. The Binding Blade takes Copper Blangonga parts too, so we need to do Copper Blango as well. Yep, neat. I'd forgotten about that. Okay. What a fun night. I'm happy we finished Azure. I wish we'd finished it with dual blades. We tried really hard, but we just couldn't get it. Some other time. All right, so I guess thank you guys for being here for another Monster Hunter Freemy Night stream. Like I said, I think I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. There was a lot of carding, which means lots of beans for y'all. It was a good time. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. We're here pretty much every day playing Monster Hunter. We also have a Discord that's super cozy. Consider checking that out as well. My favorite room in there is Monster Hunter Showcase, where you can show off armor sets. I'll probably post the picture of my earplug set in there, because I rarely make earplug sets. It's a fun Discord. Join if you want. Aside that, can I check my beans? Sure. I have 22,000 beans. Let's see. I was going to say something and I forgot. Tomorrow is going to be Yan Garuga, and then probably, I guess there's a Yan Garuga, there's a double Yan Garuga, and then there's some Blangonga stuff to look forward to, which is pretty fun. And then Thursday's going to be a fun day. If you guys are here, make sure you tune in that day. We're going to be first doing a Monster Hunter Freemy Night bingo race, where we're going to generate a bingo card, and then 3 or 4 of us, maybe even more than that, are all going to be racing to create this, or to complete the same bingo of random objectives of like kill 2 Tigrex, build this lance, I don't know, gather this many of certain item until you get a bingo, and we'll see who gets the bingo first. After that, we're going to be doing custom quests in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the same day, so Thursday evening, Freemy Night bingo, Thursday night, custom quests with chat, made by Marth's Tip. They are recreations of some tough or infamous quests across the series, all in 4 Ultimate, which should be cool. It's going to be a fun week. For now, we're going to give somebody a raid. Looks like Karada and Cannon Fodder are playing Monster Hunter. Let's see if anybody else is, who we don't know. We are the only Freemy Night streamer right now. Cool. I guess we're going to go ahead and raid Karada again. I think we raided them the other day, but we'll give them another raid. Karada's a fun time. Excited for the bingo? It should be around 5 p.m. Eastern on Thursday for the bingo. If you're looking to participate, Katana, make sure you hang out in the Discord. We're going to be talking specifics of that in the Boomer chat, probably. Sorry, lots of stuff to rep today. More than usual. All right. I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter Freeman Night. I hope you all have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you guys. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Happy hunting and bye-bye.